Is Ren coming?
Yes. She's on her way. She's had to pick up dinner for the family. And then
Hey,
Sarek
guys.
will be joining late.
Okey-dokey. Ow.
What was that?
That was me
What was-
firing. That was me firing up Roll20 again on Discord.
Oh.
Because I am too fucking lazy to switch between channels.
Nice. No worries. All right, my friends, let us suspend our disbelief as we enter into today's episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Wings of the Unspoken.
Are you motherfuckers ready for D&D?
Woo!
Hey kids, honey, it seems wrong.
The desert night stretched on, black and endless, stitched with stars and crowned by the pale gleam of Nura and the crimson eye.
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. Stitched with stars and crowned by the pale gleam of Nura and the crimson eye of Jamal, the twin moons that hang over the continent of Zakara. The heat of the day had faded, but its memory lingers in the stone and sand beneath your wheels and boots. The wind is still, the silence unsettling, but you pressed forward. After some deliberation, you made your choice. You abandoned the thought of the southern coast, unwilling to risk Crenella's stasis unraveling. Whatever lies north, toward the monastery and the World Pillar Mountains, you choose to meet it head-on. With Sandstriders lashed to the salvaged wagon, thanks to Vandal's ingenuity and Zin and William's strength, you roll forward under the cloak of darkness. The wagon creaks, but holds. William took his turn steering, his hands firm, even as Vandal offered him water to bless, unaware that the so-called holy rite is mostly gibberish and draconic. Inside the wagon, Mia watched over Nadia's stasis shell, the young girl unmoving, silent in her crystal cocoon. Nyx lied nearby, her posture relaxed, but her thoughts tangled, and above Zin perches atop the canopy, a still shadow against the sky, ever watchful. Sarek, Ren, and Stolas rode ahead, gliding like ghosts over the sands on the backs of their Sandstriders. You all moved as a convoy of purpose, the twin moons casting elongated shadows across the dunes. And then you stop. At Sarek's signal, the caravan halted at the crest of a tall dune. Ahead, the desert seemed to fall away into a vast basin, and beyond that, on the distant edge of the world, the jagged outline of the World Pillar Mountains finally revealed themselves, dark teeth rising against the star-painted sky. Silence hangs thick in the air. The stars here feel closer, the dunes feel watching. As you skirt the very edge of the haunted lands, this patch of cursed desert. And that's when you, William, reached out. One hand upon your chest plate, one whispered word to the light within, and you called upon your divine sense, and the world responded. Sound dropped away, scent becomes memory, the sky above sharpens in terrifying clarity. And that is when you felt it. You glanced up, and circling overhead, almost hidden against the heavens, are 9 great shapes, winged, wronged. Not birds, not natural, not... Their forms vast, their flesh bloated and torn, their wings hanging in tatters like burned parchment. Their heads twist unnaturally, and their glowing green eyes pierce through the darkness like baleful lanterns. And as you watch the sky in dreadful awe, one breaks from the others, folding its great wings in and descending like a silent guillotine. No sound, no roar, just the rush of displaced air and the thunder of your heartbeat. I need everyone to roll initiative. Yes!
Can we get to the battle map?
Absolutely.
Yes, a battle map.
Yeah, can we see the meta map, please? I mean, yeah.
Okay, so where should we be dropping? In the middle of those guys?
Yep.
Map.
Yes, right in the middle. So you guys are actually on the crest of this dune right here.
Perfect. Oh, the music. It turns.
Ooh! Nyx! Very nice!
That's how you start it right there. That's how you start it.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Nyx is like, they're undead. Me first. Me first.
Friends!
She's like, they're friend shaped. They're friend shaped.
Oh,
And we're like,
man.
no, it's not.
Why has Vando got 3 initiatives?
Only the first one counts.
Only the first. Oh, the natural one. It has to be balanced, brother. It has to
Right?
be.
I mean, you know why? Because my fucking clicker just like deliberately just like, nope. We're gonna have a proactive situation here.
Oh, that second one is Ren. My bad. Okay, we have
Well, okay.
everyone. William, Mia. I'm missing Mia.
I was the first one. I don't know how. It,
No,
I felt
did-
like
no,
it
did-
took me forever to pull
I mean,
it up.
No, but you didn't drop your token on the field, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
so not
that's
to
right.
point out, but you might want to.
Oh, so it's not gonna count then?
It just automatically puts it in the roll that it's supposed to go. If you drop your
Yeah.
token and select your token and then roll
Okay.
initiative, it makes it a little easier on the DM because then he doesn't have to line them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
I dropped it
Awesome.
All right, what-
I don't
in the
see
wrong
you.
are though. Where are we?
He rolled
no,
an
you
did. I
got you.
up there.
18.6.
I
She's
moved her
rolled
up there.
18.6.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, do we get preemptive there?
Well,
This
well,
map
you
is
think
very
we get,
blurry.
you think we
Surprise
get a surprise round?
No.
William would have, if I remember correctly, William did holler out that they were coming.
Yes. you
Yeah,
did.
but I think if anything, they've been watching us, whereas we have
Correct.
not been watching them. That doesn't
Yeah,
exactly
but-
lend into us.
I mean, well, let me rephrase. Is William getting a fucking, booster jab in his leg?
No, not yet. Unfortunately, my friend. However, with that, this one dive bombs down and is going to swing against Nyx.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, no. You can't because you're in the you're still in the wagon. So Nyx,
Oh yeah.
Mia,
Is it?
are
Did we
still
put
in the
more in
wagon. So it will actually be going after William.
Actually, I just got my
And
drink. It's not a big deal.
that
I
is
just made
going
tea.
to be.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. All right. So William, it swoops down towards you, and it is going to make a bite attack as it dive bombs. You watch as it opens its maw out, and you see these horrid, jagged fangs that seem to be reaching towards you, and that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. And that would be 12 piercing damage. And I'm going to... And then the second one is going to be a 13 to hit. As it swoops, it takes a chunk towards you, and it grabs onto your forearm, and then it pulls off, and you leave these gaping scrapes on your forearm, and then it, just as it's pulling off, it pushes its wings. You feel this gust of air push towards you, and then 2 scrapes towards you, hitting on your breastplate. 13 doesn't hit, correct?
Correct.
All right, yeah. So you hear this as the talons of the creature scrapes across your breastplate, and then it begins to move away as it flaps its wings. And that is its turn.
So it flies up, hits me, and then attempts to move away from me?
Not really move away, so it's directly here, but it is moving. It is like suspending itself in the air.
Okay. But it's still within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
Okay. That's basically what I was getting at, was, do I get to whack it?
Unfortunately not. All right, with that, Nyx, you're up, followed by the other 2 creatures, and then Mia on deck.
Is our wagon is stopped now, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah, I stopped it
Okay.
before dismounting.
You know, I don't know how effective it is, but
I want
you
to
know, people put bags with water in it above the door because it keeps
step outside of the
flies
wagon,
away 'cause the
Okay.
water-
and I want to use Ray of Sickness on the creature that is attacking William.
Right, but
And here, just for take.
You gotta have the too big with the belt.
Like that.
Okay.
There you go.
no, they're all too big.
All right, so go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
25?
That's good.
Hits.
That's good. Good job, babe.
Awesome. So that's 2d8.
Might not be all at once, but it's
And
Progress.
they have to make a con, which will be natural 1.
Nice.
Very nice. So it is now poisoned.
ooh.
Very nice.
Isn't that like
Very
rolls at a
nice hit.
disadvantage or something like that? Isn't
Yep.
Yes, it
poison
does.
pretty badass.
That is, yeah.
And
Go ahead and roleplay how your ray looks as you cast this. So you watch as it just bites at William's forearm and then scrapes its talons across and is now suspending itself in the air. You move out of the wagon and go.
I jump out of the wagon, and as I see the creature retracting its attack, I bring my hands up, and as I bring them down, a ray of this like dark, icky green, like a dark, icky green beam comes down and smacks the creature.
Fantastic. And love it, love it.
He casts Viridian Pew Pew.
Don't make her pull out her gat, bro.
Right? Well done.
And I'm just going to step back, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. All right, up next. This one. Just as your beam lands, your ray lands, you hear this as the creature gets smacked in by the ray. This one immediately swoops down and is going to aim at you, Stolas, as it comes towards you. It is going to bite towards you. That's a 12 to hit.
That'll hit.
Will it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We ain't got no gear, bruh.
He doesn't wear armor. He's a fucking noble. He's Snoopy. He's snotty as shit. You think he's gonna prepare for something like this?
Isn't he like a mage class or something like that?
He's a druid.
He's a druid, so I can technically wear leather armor.
All right.
So you hate us, huh?
So.
Okay.
Can you drag the cart away? Yes.
Yeah, I tried to put myself on top of the cart because that's where technically I would be. Oh, now
perfect.
Mia's
Could
underneath
we
me
could we
too.
just move it to the map layer?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
There. Go ahead and do that.
Thank you, Mia. Can I move myself on the cart? I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You have it bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because that's where I would be. I'd be on top of the cart still.
Beautiful. All right. So 9 piercing damage to you, Stolas.
Yep.
All right, and then same thing. It's going to immediately rake towards you with its talons. 12 again, and that's 8. That's 8 slashing damage to you.
Ah, pesky beast!
Oh God!
It did not appreciate what you just said about it. It holds the words that came out of your face with great exception. It said, "Bitch, you talk pretty, but you ain't pretty." It said, "Fuck you for breathing."
Right. And then hearing this one is going to dive bomb down towards you, Zin, and it is also going to bite towards you. That's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. With the
More or
goat
less.
Yes, love it, love it. And that's going to be 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the talons rake towards you, Zin, carving across your armor, and it actually rips portions of your armor. That's an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
And as it does, you see that it's cut into the armor. However, it's not deep enough, so you feel the pressure, but it has not affected you in any way. The creature then kind of pushes off of you a little bit and suspends in the air. And that will be its turn. Mia, you are up, followed by Sarek, and then one of the creatures again. As the creature immediately begins to shriek in your direction, you hear the resounding shrieks as if they are speaking to each other, calling out to one another. Go ahead, Mia.
Alright. So if I'm in the wagon, then I want to go and can I do like jump up here on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to roll? What do I have to
No, I'll give it to you. So you just with the adrenaline pumping through your system and a need to not only protect your newfound friends, but William and then Nadia, who is still in the cart. Adrenaline would be surging through your system, and so you easily pull yourself up, and you're on top of the cart.
Alright. And then I'll shoot it with my Eldritch Blast. There it is.
Yeah.
Love it.
Pasa mi hermano. What's up, my brother? What's up, Buddha? How you doing, buddy? ¿Qué pasa, güey? Tres hermanos.
20 hits.
Los-
Go ahead and roll damage.
Las chis.
Oh, right. Do that by clicking on the Eldritch Blast on the thing.
Yes.
On the chat box. Oh,
Doing
Okay,
that
that's fine.
D&D thing. We did.
Yeah,
Are you
there
what? Are you rolling it at a higher level?
Cheer earlier, and then we.
Oh, I didn't
No.
Well,
change
higher,
anything.
higher
No,
level
I
just
mean,
gives you extra
Grandpa,
shots.
Grandpa, after
Yeah.
we watched,
yeah, and she
I
it's a
shouldn't
cantrip,
be.
so
I didn't
she
change
doesn't.
it.
Oh, right.
It's been a good
Yeah,
day.
she doesn't get extra shots until
Hey,
level 5, or is it
Five.
6?
Unless I accidentally
drink,
did
just put it
something
in
to my
blood
sheet.
order.
I haven't.
Level
Bruh.
5. Yeah.
Bruh,
I couldn't remember.
So you
it's a good Saturday.
you should be hitting 2 Eldritch Blasts then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
so
that's
now
right.
roll a second attack.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
There's so much to go
Hi.
into Eldritch Blast. You can modify it, and dude.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So
Eldritch
good.
Blast is amazing.
It is. Yeah, and a 16 will hit again. Fantastic. Both are aimed at this one.
Right.
Or which one?
Bro.
Yes. Oh, yeah. The one above.
You put too much Spanish.
All right,
for me.
perfect.
Estoy
Yeah,
aprendiendo
seeing. So you hear the tuffle, or the tussle rather, of Zin. Pull yourself up, and then immediately, go ahead and role play that out for us. What does it look like?
but- By the
Too
way,
many commercials. It's a commercial.
she
for-
also does have repelling blast.
Oh, good to
commercial
know.
for
So she cast Bitch Be
DoorDash.
Gone.
Yep.
and
Oh.
I was watching
Which
Crunchyroll
direction
with
you
that
sh-
premium. I just
Well,
heard it
it's
over
10
and
feet
over and
away,
over and over.
so
So basically,
So
she
it's
kind of
just-
goes
Straight ahead.
pew, and
Ay,
it
conmigo
goes.
la casa.
Wait, I can do that
Ay,
along with
conmigo
my
la
other
casa.
move?
No, mom, I don't want
Well, no.
to.
Every time
It
they
happens
go
when
attack
you
a
hit.
target,
Uh,
each hit shoves. So I think
So,
technically it's
I
20
am-
feet.
Only
I'm
because it's, like,
technically
within a certain
monkey
range
during
of
the
me.
day.
No,
And
it's
when I
you
want
hit
to,
it.
I can
Yep.
go into
Yeah,
a
so
you hit
it would
it,
be
you push it.
So the chupacabra.
So to end up
right,
over here.
Exactly.
You shoved it, and it's like.
Wouldn't
So
it
if you
just,
catch
if it was
that guard
above us,
peeing
wouldn't
off the
it
wall.
just be above us more then?
It is. So it's a little bit more like
Oh yeah.
But it's hard to
I-
show that on a map.
right.
Mhm.
And with that, Zin, do you have attack of opportunity?
I think forced movement doesn't provoke.
It does not provoke off of the invocation.
Do I have attack of opportunity? You tell me.
Provoke. No, you're right. You're right.
It's because
My apologies.
it would create a bad precedent against the players.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's play tennis.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right, perfect.
That's fun.
Still, 16 points of damage is fantastic. So great job.
She knocks it away and taught it respect.
And I'm on top of the wagon.
16, beautiful. All right, was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
No.
All
I
right.
don't think so.
Well, then it's Sarek's turn, and
Do I want to use my transform for this? I don't think this is going to need
bear
my
with me
transform
really quick.
state.
It's pulling up his sheet. He's going to use his longbow. Directly on this one. Just so. "11 misses. And then he's going to action surge.
Wait, he only gets one attack?
No, he gets 2, but I'm gonna have him action surge.
Okay.
Second
Nice.
attack hits. Very nice. And then he's gonna attack again. Ooh, nat 20.
Let's go.
And then second attack misses.
Something balance.
Nice. Nice. Good
Yes,
roll.
something
Max
balance.
roll.
Yes.
On the crit,
All
max roll. Almost.
Yeah.
All right, so he knocks arrow. First one flies far as the creature moves and dodges out of the way. Second arrow, he knocks, and you watch as the arrow flies and sinks into the chest of the creature, almost knocking the wind out of it. And you see it falter a little bit as it tries to catch itself. And then immediately following, the third arrow flies and lands, actually piercing directly through the neck. You see this black ichor begin to ooze out of the wound in the neck. The creature goes to try to shriek in response, and all you hear is this gurgling as it begins to choke on the blood a bit. And then fourth arrow flies far as the creature begins to descend lower, trying to hold itself up in the air, and just barely misses as the fourth arrow flies just above where the creature once was, still dealing a pretty significant amount of damage. All right, and with that, it is this creature's turn, as it is going to rush at you, Zin. It dive bombs towards, just as it sees the other one that Mia had pushed away. It dive bombs towards you, Zin, and is going to rake its teeth across you, and that is going to be a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Beautiful. As you watch as the creature dive bombs, you actually get this kind of sense behind you, and you turn and you see the creature moving towards you, and you dodge out of the way. Very nicely done. And it's going to follow up with its talons, and that's a 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Tell me how you dodged that, brother.
So as I realize it's coming at me, I turn and barely lean back, dodging that first blow, recognizing that it now has its sight trained on me. I stand next to Mia, and bringing its head in or claw in for the second, I raise my shield up, just glancing the blow, almost pushing it back, forcing him to completely miss.
Beautiful. Beautifully done. And with that, my friend, you are up.
So Zin will actually start his eyes turning a red, and he will shout out, facing the Grief Wing. As he does, he initiates his right, and I will take my sword and give myself a small wound.
You fucking nigga.
Initiating the Crimson
not
Right.
what was fucking advertised there.
So we'll do this. I'm gonna take 5 damage of my Crimson Right.
Beautiful.
But now my sword, when the blood leaks from my arm, as I cross the sword across my shoulder holding my shield, the sword almost absorbs it and begins to slowly spark up and down until it fully engulfs in a lightning storm that ebbs from the sword.
Beautiful.
If I leave this distance, I will be giving the Griefwing ahead of me attack of opportunity, or is he still above us?
He's still above you.
Mia, what's your AC? Do you wear armor?
She wears light armor,
What is that?
so her armor class is very low.
Leather?
I think it is.
Her AC is 14.
So Zin looks cautiously from right to left. In my head, Mia's a little bit more of a fighter than Stolas, so you see Zin grab onto the side of the cart and start rocking back and forth before he propels himself and leaps from the cart across to attack this Griefwing. Before I do so, I say to Mia, I think you got this. And then he fucking leaps off the cart and hoping that she doesn't get herself killed. If not, I'll be back. So I fly through the air and with my sword, I'm going to make 2 strikes against this Griefwing. Which you already did some
Love it.
damage to this one, right?
No, this one has not taken any damage.
No. Which one was the one that she pushed back? Was it this one?
The one that's
yes.
a mile away now.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. That's why it's a mile away.
Husband, can you open the door, please?
Yes.
This
I did not
brought to you
know.
by the Grumpy Cookies. No, more accurately, this break brought to you by the Dungeon Master's Dinner.
That's right.
Get your order of DM Din Din today.
Also, I would like to apologize for that racist slur that happened just a couple of seconds ago.
Sorry.
We're just gonna not pretend. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, and please make
Yep.
sure you never use that sound again.
Well, that's the weirdest thing, right? So if I type in monkey into the soundboard on Discord,
that
for some
word
reason,
is.
We're not
as
gonna-
soon-
It's
as
okay.
soon
Let's not
leave
go on
it
it. Let's
in.
just move on.
Yep. It's all good. Accident. So,
I'm not gonna lie,
What
I
are you
actually
doing?
completely missed it, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
enjoy my blissful ignorance.
there you go. So what happened? What are you doing, Zin?
There are my 2 attacks. I fly through the air.
Oh, fantastic.
After kind of like grabbing on, kind of crouched, I lean down with my left hand, which is brandishing my shield, and I grab onto the cart and kind of lean back and forth, and then all of a sudden when I lean back and thrust forward, leaping through the air like a fucking wild monkey, slashing once on the dive, and then when I land again, spinning and slashing again for a 15 to hit and a 22.
Love it. Both hit.
That would be a 9 slashing, 11 poison with a Rite of the Storm. And my fighting style, which I don't believe is added in there. No. And then again, –
Beautiful.
4, 26 for the first one. You're the best.
And it fails its con save.
That is only on activation. I did not activate
Oh, you
the.
did not? Okay.
Yes.
Good to know.
Scimitar of Venom is only on activation for the poison aspect.
Yep. That is a huge hit, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And then I yell at it some more. And then I'm gonna say. Oh, I guess I.
Just picture him actually doing that. Going from screeching monkey, wails on this thing, and then goes. Oh, I actually pulled a muscle in my chest, giggling at that.
And I'll pass
Amazing.
my turn from there.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my Lanta.
Full turn. Holy goodness.
What is the sorry guys, I'm not on my computer yet. What's the distance between Ren and the moon's briefly?
What?
Um,
Between the moon and the earth, did you say?
The nearest grief wing.
Oh.
8 feet up in the air and about 10 feet away from you.
10 feet and 8 feet
10
up?
feet
Out?
Yep, and 8 feet up.
Okay.
You could do dope monk bullshit to get up onto the wagon
Yes.
and
I don't know why
introduce
you
the
keep
grief wing to
saying,
its hands.
I don't know
Ren's a
what you're
bard.
talking about. Yeah, I'm a bard,
I-
William.
William has witnessed you throw hands.
William, I am a bard. That is all
I
you
am
know,
not-
okay?
How many performances have you seen her do?
0.
How many times have you seen her throw hands?
Several.
To be fair,
She's a
her
monk.
lute
She's a
is
monk.
broken
Yeah,
right
a
now,
monk.
so
Well, what kind
Nuh-uh.
of bard breaks her lute?
It was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
it
Sure.
definitely wasn't Stolas's fault.
Was an accident.
To be
Okay.
honest, everybody's just happy not to be getting ice knifed in the back.
Unless
William, Mia, that is a callback to our ancient past, and there may have
no,
been
I've
several
heard.
accidents. Yeah. Oh, dang.
Accidents?
Yeah, and if need be,
News travels, huh? Across
Yeah.
the dimensions. Is that what happened?
yep,
This is the same universe.
it's just travels
You have to
across
unarmed
time.
strike first.
for all we
Gotcha.
know, Violet's still alive.
I mean, she was
true.
elf. She had elf blood, so that would make sense. You know, she might be roaming around the country. Okay, so Ren is going to, and I'm so sorry, I missed the first part. Did she ever notice that we were being surrounded?
William had no qualms with bellowing that they're coming.
Okay. Oh.
Well,
Alrighty, so she is going to run 10 feet and then 8 feet. She's 5 foot. Okay, she's gonna run and attempt to. What was it? Was it a Hadouken or an Ayuken?
No,
Ryuken.
It's the Shoryuken.
Yes.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Shoryuken, yes. That is what Ren is going to do. William, I don't want you to say anything about being a monk. This is just a move she learned on the streets of every road she's been on.
Sure.
Ryuken.
How
She
long
learned it from a fighter she met on
Running
the
and
street.
jumping.
Okay.
Sure.
Goku.
Can I do that from your screen? Okay. And just FYI, guys, if I roll low, it is because I am not on my own computer. It is John's, and it is his fault.
So if you roll high, it's because
Then it's
also
my
John's
doing.
Okay. All right.
It's all my doing. You said acrobatics. What do we get?
12.
Damn it, John.
Plus 6. Damn it, John. Damn it, John.
How dare you?
I would
Yeah,
like to.
yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna send she in range. I would like to flash a genius that.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
I scream, use your legs more.
And you get his intelligence bonus added onto the check.
So that's +5.
So that makes it a 17.
You
17.
make it. Yeah, absolutely. So hearing the inspiration from Bandle, you actually grab onto the side of the wagon, and you at first you feel your grip slipping just a little bit, and then hold tight, and you launch yourself up, kicking off of the wagon, and go ahead and make your unarmed strike.
All right, guys, let's see how strong Ren is today. Tomorrow might be different.
Yep.
What is happening? Am I still inspired? This is some BS, guys. This, you know what? She's
That was
just having a
one
bad
of your
day.
that's only one of your 2 attacks. Before you flurry, you potentially get 4 chances to throw these hands.
Alrighty.
As a non-monk.
That's an acrobatics. We need an
What?
unarmed
Oh
strike.
crap! That was an
If
accident.
only
Oh, of course,
Right.
it goes.
yeah, on the roll that
Actually,
doesn't count, you throw hard.
I think technically it would have been the same. It's the same bonus.
Up to DM discretion.
Yeah.
No.
Mm.
Nope. Roll.
All right. Does a 15 hit though?
There's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, well done.
Hit him with your bardic blows.
She's not a monk. You're a
Bardic. Use your bardic inspiration. Yes. Nineteen hits.
Sorry, y'all. I'm still learning. Y'all already hit, but only one hit, not the second one.
Of your 4 attacks, 2 of them hit.
The 12 hit?
No, the 15 and the
15
19 hit.
19.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, 15, 19. And then it landed, right? So one landed, I can do this.
If you're talking about like stunning blows, yeah, you totally can.
No, Williams. That is not what I was gonna say at all.
That uses your reaction though.
Oh. Wait.
Gonna roll it.
Oh, that. Oh, you want a doze. That's neat.
Unfortunately, it misses. So as you hit, and you try to extract.
You said the 19 hit?
So yeah, so I will give you. Let me whisper it to you.
Sorry, we're gonna step into a virtual room. You guys couldn't see it, but I put up my air quotes.
Oh my.
Hey, Sean, while they're in the room, I have a question.
Do you need me to come over there?
I can do it over this. It's okay. So I gotta find it again. Okay, my bless, where I can bless 3 people and they get an extra D4 or whatever. Can I do that along with an Eldritch Splash on the same turn or no?
Unfortunately, not, because blessing is an action.
Oh, okay. And that I didn't even think about that, but that would have been something good to do at the very beginning. But now I'm kind of probably gonna get surrounded by 2 of these guys here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's okay. Ren's up there with you.
Technically speaking, Ren is like in this square right here.
Oh,
And
yes, now I am.
And what would be
I'm
the
like
logic?
there.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah, I jump punch, flying uppercut.
Yeah.
So
This
you're
guy.
you're perched up there, speed bag in his speed bag. I mean, wait, what?
Yep.
Oh, first of all, I would have punched it up through its head, but I didn't hit it that hard. So okay. So as I make contact with this creature and feel it kind of recoil from the hit, I glean some information from it. And like upon that information, my eyes kind of go wide and I yell, "Light! We need light! And that will be my turn.
Beautiful turn. And with that, it will be this creature's turn, followed by a couple of them, and then William on deck. So, this one is going to swoop in, trying to close the gap to you, Mia. And oh, I'm sorry, Mia.
No, I knew I was about to get surrounded. I was like, I just had the feeling they were gonna come back down at me, and the one up there was gonna come back down. I was like, I'm about to get surrounded. I just knew it.
And it is going to. Yes, you did. It's going to. As it swoops towards you, you watch as it folds its wings in, and it lets out this horrendous shriek as it rushes towards you. And you feel the grated teeth, serrated edges. It feels just not. It feels wrong in every way. You feel the presence, this very eerie, cold sensation that rushes over you. as it nears you, and its serrated teeth chomp down onto your shoulder, piercing through your armor. You feel the teeth sink in, even scrape against your clavicle, scrape against your bone, and that is going to be a 25 to hit and 8 piercing damage. And then it's going to try to scrape at you, and that's a nat 1, and it misses. However, you hear the sound of the claws scrape against the canopy of the wagon as it rips a hole into the canopy of the wagon.
Vandal's pissed.
Something strange happens though, Mia. As this one that just clamped over you, as it hangs around you, you begin to see its form shift and weave, and then suddenly there's 3 of it where there once was 1.
Oh boy.
With that,
How much damage did Mia take?
8 piercing. You can no longer see which one is the real one, Mia. And then this one is going to attack, and it is going to fly over Sarek, and it is going to begin to strike at the Sandstrider. And that is going to be an 11 to hit, and that hits. 10 piercing damage. You watch as the beast flies down and chomps at the breast of the now on the ground. It chomps at the breast of the Sandstrider. You hear the Sandstrider as it's in distress, and then 2 talons, or one talon. Both of its talons strike. However, that is a natural 1, and it misses as the Sandstrider is trying to move away. The talons slam into the sand. Sand goes flying up towards it. And then this one, and it is going to fly towards you, Mia, as it rushes in and makes 2 attacks against you. 24 to hit. As the bite immediately rushes in, and you feel it as you try to block it, Mia, and it clomps down around your forearm, and then the talon strike, that's a 20 to hit, and the talons rake down across your back. You feel as it folds its wings around you and rips into your back. You feel warmth begin to drip down your backside, Mia, as it is 9 piercing damage from the bite and 9 slashing damage. And with that, William.
All right.
You are up.
This one's going to get an opportunity attack on me.
Okay.
I move to here. As he moves away, he's like, "I'll be back for you."
Beautiful, because it's a nat 1.
All right, now then. So that was 10 feet of movement, another 10 feet of movement, and then he disappears in a crack of sound of a crack of whip, and you watch as he literally like erupts into thread before reappearing as if being stitched from reality itself right here next to Mia.
Oh, just gave me
Misty Step.
chills. Love it. That flavor, man.
And
My hero.
as he appears, he goes, "That was interesting." Oh, one sec. Let me do the voice. He kind of,
That was interesting. Mia, light this up for me.
as he's asking for her on her turn to possibly cast light on my Warhammer. And like this one right here, you know, the one that's doing his little blinky bullshit.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for it, I don't care. I have blind sight. You can't trick my eyes. I'm a bop it. I know which one's the real one. I'm a bop it.
Love it.
Wait, you know which one's the real one?
I have blind sight.
Yep.
The other two are illusions. They don't exist.
Can't you just like tell me?
Because it's constantly shifting, it doesn't work that way. I could be like, it's that one, and you're like, that one? No, it's that one. So
Got
that
it.
one. No, that one.
Okay, I got it.
So now I'm a boop it. Okay, just double checking. Where are you? There you are, Sandcrusher. Oh, disregard the bless but on that. That's just a 19. But I'm pretty sure that
Incredible
hits.
hit. Yes. Oh, big hits.
At which point he kind of gives a hearty snarl, and then he's going to rear back and swing again. So close. How rough does this particular one look?
Let me see.
Trying to figure out if I need to spice this up or not.
Not really rough.
All right, well then I'm going to rough it up. You said it is it did ping as undead when I was scanning, so
That is correct.
so that means it gets the extra D8 on this divine smite.
Fantastic. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's looking pretty beat up. Go ahead and roleplay out how that looks for us, William.
So as I appear and I swing once away from Mia, and then as I swing back across, bringing the hammer over near Mia so she could reach out and potentially cast light on it in response to Ren yelling for light, bright light.
Mhm.
The first hit's just a nice solid crack, but on the rebound, there's this brilliant burst of light as I slam into it, channeling a divine smite into it.
You hear the explosion echo throughout the landscape as the smite lands, and you watch as it falters, as it responds in pain, racking its body. And yeah, well done. The radiant damage. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
I can see the
my
future.
Gosh, William. I mean, with all your senses focused on this thing, even though the blurring effect, as the multiples are shifting in and out, you know exactly which one is the real one, and seeing all of your hits land and seeing it respond, you focus in on the radiant damage that was expelled forth from your weapon through the divine smite, and you see that couple things. First is both of the two copies of itself ceases. and so they are no longer there. Second, you see that it has left scarring across the bloated underbelly of this creature. You see that it is continuing to crackle across its body, and you see that portions of it have actually embedded itself deeper than you would have thought, and it seems to have affected it much more than you would have anticipated. You see that the portion where the Divine Smite landed has actually punctured through the body. You know that it is susceptible to radiant damage.
You don't. Turn on the voice.
You don't care much for the light, do you?
Before he bellows out to all of them.
Anything you gotta say to them, come say to me first.
Can't wait to blind them in their eyeballs.
And again, I end that with the head of them all angled to where Mia can reach out and cast light on it. I'm hoping that the ones immediately nearby realize that, oh, this one does the light damage. Kill it fast.
Fantastic turn, man. Fantastic turn.
Yeah, that is movement, that is bonus action and action. I'm spent.
Beautiful.
I mean, I think I probably got 10 feet of movement left, but I ain't doing that.
This one, oops, is going to fly towards you, William, and it is going to try to take a bite out of you. Hearing or seeing what just happened, it immediately folds its wings and dive bombs down towards you, and it is going to open its mouth and try to chomp at you. 15 to hit.
Miss.
Then it's going to immediately try to rake its talons, bringing up both of its wings, and then bringing up its claws. It tries to rake against your face. That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 slashing damage. As it rakes across your face, you begin to feel blood dripping down your cheeks, across your eyes. It begins to, almost like it's trying to blind you.
Upon realizing that, there's just it don't know what I know.
Incredible.
I'm gonna blind him. That wasn't very effective.
And then this one is going to move towards you, Stolas, and it is going to rush towards you and try to chomp at your back. That is an 11 to hit.
So before it attacks, I do have to declare I will
Yes.
be using my Cosmic Omen when I get to spend my reaction to basically roll a d6 and subtract that from its attack roll.
I love it.
So
Incredible.
-5.
Yeah. Suddenly, go ahead and role play out how that affects it.
As it comes to slash down as it's screeching and the other one's claws are ripping into him. You all hear Stolas mutter, "Everything reminds me of her," as this little glinting light kind of shines in this creature's eye and throws it off its mark.
Everything reminds me of her.
Incredible. It immediately, you watch as it shakes its head as it shrieks out at the light, and then it tries to rake at you as it's trying to pull itself back just a little bit, as it shuts its eyes, and that is an 8 to hit.
That misses.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. And with that, Stolas, you are up. Take it away, followed by Vandal.
Okay. I believe the smartest course of action would be to take the disengage action. And we will be fully retreating.
Retreating closer to all of them.
Right.
Not closer to all of them, just past them. How fast are the Sand Striders? 60 feet. 10, 20, 30. And as we're... Huh?
Yeah, it's funny.
And he will turn around and he'll say, keep up the good work, Mia, and he will drop a healing word off for you.
Oh, that's too funny. As you escape.
He's not trying to escape. He's just trying to create enough
Well.
distance where he's not going to get dogpiled into the dirt.
Good luck, everybody else.
So you heal for 7.
That is
Thank you.
fantastic.
He writes off to create distance. And that'll be it for Stolas.
Oh, God.
Stolas, I freaking love it. That was beautiful. And with that, Vandal, you are up.
Well, this is going to be very auspicious occasion, so I'll pull out the silver darts with the holy water. I'm making air quotes here, and I'll be going. This is the perfect opportunity to use these.
These vampires.
Oh, God.
Little does he know it's only water.
And he's just been using gibberish while he's talking over these runestones.
But before that, I will like to activate my jetpack.
It's going to fire that first one. It's going to do nothing.
Right?
Well, it's still silver. It'll do something. It just won't do what I was expecting it to do. But I'm going to activate my jetpack. And I'm going to pick up Nyx.
Go catch it, drink it, and then crush the vial in his claws.
Yeah, so activate my jetpack. I'm going to pick up Nyx if I can. Do I need to roll for that?
Yes. Roll in athletics.
Drop me, please.
That'd be too comical.
Right, how many flashes do I have here?
Mm.
I'm going to flash that. So that is a 15.
All right. Yeah. Role play how you do it. You see Nyx having just launched her ray of sickness at one of the creatures that are circling it and dive bombing on you guys. You ignite your jetpack. Go ahead.
Well, I sort of put an arm around her and just sort of, like say, well, if they're going to be flying, then we might as well be flying too. And then I sort of, take to the air with her and sort of start carrying her down this way with me. And we will end up there.
All right.
And now,
Nyx, how do you respond to that?
Thou hath been yoinked.
Being that Nyx is a ground creature, I feel like she would have similarly how the dragon slayers in Fairy Tale get motion sickness.
Where'd those little chocolate pebbles come from?
And Nyx, you're a mouse. You're basically a snack for birds. So
Right, I was thinking that too. I was like,
Exactly.
you'd be afraid of like predatory birds and stuff like that.
Yes.
You're not yoinked out from
those
the
are your
air.
biggest enemies. Things with claws and wings.
Exactly.
You got yoinked and you're like, all right, who shit my pants?
Uh-huh.
What's the speed on the jetpack?
60 feet?
No, it's walk speed, basically, so 30.
Oh, 30.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because it's technically winged boots, not jetpack. It's just flavored for him.
It's called a small jetpack, sadly.
Mhm.
Until I upgrade it.
Poor Nix's worst nightmare.
Now,
It's called Nyx now has fudge tuggies.
Oh, lovely.
yeah, one of the downsides of being a potion scientist, artificer, is I have too much fucking shit to fucking work with. Like, do I support? Do I do damage? Do I just do nothing?
Well, I would say, Vandal, that given that you picked up another player or one of your party members during this interaction, because an action typically takes 6 seconds, I would have to say that you've used your action in order to pick her up, and then your movement for moving.
Please bonus action.
Yes.
So, I'm thinking Sarek. Yeah, I'm gonna do Sarek. Roll for Sarek, please.
Yeah.
So basically, while we're flying, with Nyx in one arm, I'm sort of aiming with my other arm, with the gun, and I pop a dart in Sarek's ass.
He's got to think about putting sharp objects in our butts, man.
Actually, give me a second.
Consistently.
It's because I'm not what is it? Chimera dart. There's a 14 hit him.
No, it doesn't. You watch as the dart flies, and then it ricochets off his armor.
Does it hit one of the chocobos?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately not. It goes flying to the left, and you kind of lose sight of it as it lands somewhere in the sand. Maybe you can look for it afterwards.
Maybe it didn't shatter on impact.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And that is my turn over.
All right, beautiful, beautiful turn, man. With that, back at the top of the round. This is going to. Okay. You watch as it shakes its head and moves in a very sluggish fashion. However, it spreads its wings, and with one massive gust upward, you watch as it raises and then dive bombs in towards the chocobo, or not chocobo, the sandstriders, and it is going to make a bite against this one as the creature dive bombs in, and the jaws clamp around the back of the creature. You see that it has sunk in past the leather around it, and the wound has started to play blood around the feathers of the sandstrider, and then a talon comes down as it rakes the underbelly of the sandstrider. You hear that as it takes 8 piercing and 7 slashing. And Nyx, it is your turn.
Fucking up our ride. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Also, does Nyx get advantage for being high?
Oh, that's a good.
No.
You're evil.
Okay.
Try.
I don't
You hate
believe
it.
elevation gives advantage typically.
It doesn't.
I
It
have,
doesn't.
I played Baldur's Gate, and that gives you lots of advantage.
I think it gives you
Needs
like
to be a
small-
sizable.
and I think it's only a small boost to your chance to hit, but not advantage.
So, Nyx, what are you doing?
Okay. I just gotta figure out which one I want to do this for. Which would be the best.
Blap as many of them as you can.
If
Gonna
only
kill
I
all the
could.
birds.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Would be embarrassing to die by a rat.
The three that are by Ren, Mia, and William. Those are like 3 actual ones and not the illusion, right?
Correct. The illusion
Correct.
is gone, and the illusion was originally only around this one over here.
Correct.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check. Okay.
Yeah, Gucci.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to ice knife. Ice. Can I reach that actually? Okay, I can.
With the ice knife? Yeah.
Yes. I want to ice knife the middle one.
Okay.
What's the radius of the burst on that?
5 feet.
There.
So where
Nice.
exactly are you
Good roll.
dropping that?
It would be.
Yep. Exercised him a lot.
Right there?
I want to shoot to right here. This guy.
Okay, so that would spare Mia the saving throw.
The damage. Yeah.
But if she did have to roll, she would get a +4 on her saving throw because of aura protection.
That's good.
And she would have advantage because being a Oath of the Ancients.
Ooh. All right. I believe it's a 20.
Yep. Hits. And then all 3 of them need to make. That's a really good hit.
Thank you.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Oh, all 3 of them fail.
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
What?
Yes, all 3 of them. That is a fantastic, and I love that. Thank you for the
Oh, not her shots, but his.
visuals.
Okay.
So the target took 1d10.
Yep. So go ahead and roll damage.
Only 4. That's okay. And then all 3 of them take.
2d6.
Okay. I'll take it. Any damage is some damage.
Damage is damage, and that's 21 total points of frost damage when you factor it across 3 targets.
Yep.
Very true. And I think yeah. I'll end my turn there.
Perfect. All right. And with that, it is this creature's turn, and it is going to immediately dive towards you, Zin, and take a bite at you. $17 to hit,
The miss.
20 for talons.
That is meets it, beats it.
Yep, 11 slashing damage as it rakes across your armor, and you feel this warm liquid begin to drip down your chest.
No,
And
I'm.
then, go ahead.
I was just picturing Zin's like, no, only I'm supposed to make me bleed my own blood.
And then Zin, you watch as its eyes begin to glow a more vibrant green, and then it opens its mouth, and you see your own, or you see this like long tongue that begins to loll out, and it shrieks at you. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Everything reminds me of her.
Mia and William, I also need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
All right, you. So, real quick question:
Yes,
is this a magical effect?
it is.
Would you say that? Let me double check something.
Was it saving the
No. That's all. Oh no, that's Oh no, it doesn't provide advantage. I admit, I was really confused about the aura of warding. I was wrong. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, Mia, you do get a +4 on your wisdom saving throw, correct?
Okay, is wisdom saving throw the same as wisdom or different?
Yeah. So underneath your proficiency bonus,
Yeah.
there's a little box that.
Yeah, it just says wisdom, but way underneath it says saving throws. At the bottom of that.
Oh, I
part.
see.
It's yeah. In the box it says saving throws, so you want to click wisdom in the box with the saving throws.
There isn't a wisdom in the box with the saving throws.
All right, I'm coming. There is, but
Only one thing in here, warding bond. But
no. Up above that,
Next
it's
to your
all one big
stats,
box.
right
oh
below
yeah, there's wisdom
proficiency
there.
bonus.
But that's...
Yeah,
just
click
click
the
that
word
one.
wisdom there.
Okay, so that is the.
Ooh,
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's only a 10.
Mm.
I want to use one of my inspirations and throw advantage on that. Is that okay?
You.
Or unless the 13 beats it.
It does. It does.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
feel
okay.
the effects beginning to shudder through your bones. The
Yeah, you do have an inspiration if you want to use that there.
Oh, I do. How do I know if I have that?
It's on the right side next to all your attacks in the little boxes, your healing light, crossbow bolts, etc., etc. Wait a minute.
We're above
we've had a long
proficiency bonus,
rest,
there's a
so
little
that should
dragon.
be maxed.
That says
Well, what should
inspiration.
be? I don't know what you're looking at.
On the,
Alright,
on
so
the
you
right
want me to-
side.
Okay.
There was that, but also I just realized something else about your class.
what's going on?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you're probably better off.
Tell me about myself. I don't know.
I was gonna say, you could use your Pact of the Talisman if you wanted to, or you could attempt to just use your inspiration and just re-roll the whole save. But if you do the Pact of the Talisman, you roll a d4, and you better hope you get a 3.
Inspiration.
You should
Yeah,
probably
you
use
have
your
your
inspiration.
inspiration.
Or Gamba.
Yeah.
Alright,
Your
so you
choice,
just
Mia.
want me to hit wisdom again?
Yeah, and I will deduct your inspiration
Oh,
token.
okay.
Okay, so that's a 19 instead.
I mean,
Oh,
with
yeah.
the nat 1, it
Much
couldn't
better.
get any worse.
But it
Sure.
could be the same.
It could be the same, but it's just not
It
gonna
could.
get worse.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, so as the screech crashes into your mind like a tidal wave of sorrow, unrelenting, aching, and ancient, you feel it press against you guys, whispering regrets that you thought you had long buried, clawing for purchase in the soft places of your memory, but you push back. The sound trembles at the edge of your soul, close but not deep enough to pierce, and you grit your teeth, steadying your breath, and you anchor yourself in the now, in this fight, in this purpose. The fear does not take you.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
So I'm assuming that cone that I just showed off, that's basically what happened.
Correct.
Okay. I was in there I was trying to parse out what happened there. Okay. I
However,
understand.
However, these two Sandstriders, you hear as they begin to squawk relentlessly, and they begin to pull at their at the straps that are binding them to the wagon, and you see those two are pulling and trying to rip against the straps, against the saddle, and then the other two are now freaking out because of what's happening. They lower down. However, these two are fighting, trying to get away. And with that, it will be this creature's turn, and it is going to, after being pushed back by Yumia, it is going to swoop back in, and
I knew it.
not at you though. You watch as it dive bombs towards Zin. Zin.
Yep.
Yeah, he's scared of me now.
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
As the teeth sink into your shoulder, and then it pulls its talons 15 to attack.
That's a miss.
As it begins trying to claw at you, and you see that it leaves these scratch marks against your armor, not piercing beyond it though. And with that, it is your turn, Mia, followed by Sarek, and then Zin on deck.
Alright, so here's William's request, casting light on his hero. Let me get back to it. I should have had it ready. There it is. Did I do that right? Okay. Is this the number here at the bottom that you look at? Or is... Okay. Alright, so... And by accident... Alright, I'm gonna heal then or doing the wrong thing.
Now the question is how many of those healing lights do you wish to use at once? Because for each one you use, you have a total of 7, and you can use up to 4. And for each one, you roll 1d6, and he heals that much.
Okay, I'll do 46.
Big heals coming in at Zen.
Love it.
I forget how to type it though. Do I do 4/D6?
/R space 4d6.
Oh, /R space 4D6. Let's see.
Very nice.
19.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice. So your healing's in?
Yes.
I am now the light bringer.
Very nice. Mia, go ahead and roleplay what it looks like as you touch William's hammer, shedding light, bright light on it, and then immediately turn around and heal Zin.
Yes.
Okay. Doing the light, I'll go.
Oh my.
Um.
You got this, girl. There's no right or wrong way.
I feel
It's
so
just-
on the spot. Like.
What is your headcanon for this? What does it look like?
Yeah.
Um. Try this out, you ugly birds of prey.
Awesome. That is awesome.
That's when I shut the light out. And then I was. And then I think for healing someone, that would be like a little more subtle because I don't, I want to heal someone without like alerting the
Sure.
pros or whatever they are. So, maybe I'll do that behind my back at the same time.
I love it. I love it. Zin, suddenly you feel this warmth surround you, and the scrapes, the claw, the bite, the teeth mark, where the blood is dripping, matting your fur. You actually feel an easing of pain. Your muscles no longer ache. The deep tension within you eases a bit, as you feel this stream of energy pour around you. Beautiful
yeah,
job,
thank you.
Mia. With that, Sarek is up, and he's seeing the creature now locked in on the Sand Strider. He's going to take his longsword, and he's going to hit.
Above
That's a
game,
hit.
I do believe these three are the most severely injured so far.
Sand Striders.
In all three of these. Oh. Stolas is talking about
Sand
our
Striders.
birds. Okay,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah. So like
It's
this
just the one.
Sand Strider is taken 15.
I think it's just the one.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
There's two.
These two both got hurt.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
What's the second one?
13 damage and 15 damage. This one and this one.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
these two are right here.
Are freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
We should
Yes.
unhitch them and let them run. Something. I don't know.
They would not be coming back.
Nope.
Well, they're not gonna be driving us when
Yeah,
they're
they'd be
injured
like,
either.
fuck this shit. I'm out.
Like a horse. If a horse
After-
injured its
after
leg,
we
you
heal
shoot the
them,
horse
I will
and
be-
the old days.
After we
Wait.
heal them, I will be
Yeah,
able to talk to them.
I could use healing magic on this.
Yeah, but for now, Sarek is longswording, doing fencing bullshit. Like a boss.
Yes. And so, attack one, he brings the sword up as he tries to cut at the throat of this creature, and you watch as the blade sinks into the underside of the creature. You hear this as it lets go of the Sand Strider out of its mouth. You hear the shriek erupt from the creature's bowels, and then he brings the sword back down, trying to cut at the wing and slicing a piece of the wing, dealing damage on both hits. And that is 12 and a 9.
Very nice.
Very nice. With that, it is the creature next to you, Mia, as it rushes at you, Mia, and it is going to...
Does the
I know.
bright light do
Bite
anything?
and scratch.
It does. It does. You see as it's desperately trying to still attack. However, it misses by a massive amount. You see that the creature is actually shuddering as the light pours over it. It misses and misses on both attacks as it swings very wide. It is then going to try to move away. Mia and Ren, do you guys have opportunities of attack?
I don't think so.
I do.
If you have a melee weapon, you should.
Yep.
Do I?
I know you got the neat little quarterstaff that you could totally go.
Are
bonk.
my hands melee weapons?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Well, then yes, I do.
Then doesn't everybody? Everybody has hands, right?
Hey, out of curiosity, the quarterstaff thing, staff of Twilight Echoes, is that a +1 or +2 staff?
+1.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know where the categorization of weapons is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're better off probably not even trying to use your reaction for this. But if you want to, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not what I meant to do. But if you really want to, you could attempt your quarterstaff. But honestly, you're best just letting it scoot.
Why?
Let me double check what other reactions you have. Actually, no, you don't have any other reactions. Oh, other than counter spell, but these things aren't casting spells. So go ahead and attempt to bop it with your quarterstaff.
I thought you said that was a bad idea. Why is it a good idea now?
Because you don't have
No
any other
options.
Yeah.
you don't have. If there was a spellcaster here, not using your reaction
Okay,
for this
the
would be a good
quarterstaff
choice.
one or the quarterstaff two?
One-handed, because you were been using your other hand to cast your spells.
Oh,
Damn, that hits.
Well done. And then Ren, go ahead.
you didn't want me to use it. Okay.
Ren, go ahead and make an unarmed strike.
I am.
And click
Bring the-
click your quarterstaff one-handed for the damage, Mia.
The purple
Wait, what?
writing that underneath the
Oh.
writing, number 20, the purple writing. Yep.
Got it.
Beautiful.
Bopped it for 6.
Nice.
Oh no, that's that one I can't reach. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought it was this one that was trying to scoot. Okay.
Yeah, and go ahead and roll damage, Ren.
We're all just playing whack-a-mole over
Nice. All right. I
Bop
love it. Yeah.
Twisted.
Yeah.
Totally.
here. Like a feather. Maybe Ren could use it.
Hey, I'll take it.
Bop it.
Twist
Twist it. Do it.
Yeah, both of you watch as the creature shudders as the light pours over it, and it begins to rush away from the light. Doing so, you guys take an opportunity to attack this creature, and successfully doing so, and it is going to fly out of the range of the light, shrieking as it does so. Very nice. With that, Zin, you are up, followed by Ren, and then the creature on deck. This creature.
Okay, so seeing it as I was getting absolutely murderized, and all of this damage thus far has been non-magical, correct? Just been
Correct.
piercing, slashing damage. Okay.
I healed you, Zen, even though you abandoned me. I'm just
I know.
kidding.
That's why in my head, your word of healing would have been jerk, and you heal me as you're healing me, and
That's
calling
true. I
me
didn't
out at
even
the same
think about
time.
that till just now, though.
fucking asshole. You'll be fine, right? Don't worry. I gotta go say.
I'm still a
I gotta go
teacher.
save the guy that's going to run away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And now I'm up here by myself. Good call. Really, the best.
I'm still here with
Karma.
you, Mia.
Karma's a bitch.
This is the best.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
You
Sorry.
should have stayed up here with me.
All
Mic
right.
check 1 2. So I will actually go ahead and again brandishing my shield forward, I'll take my sword and run it across my arm. But this time,
Changing the flavor.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Creepy.
and I will. They should be right there in there with that. I layered everything together, and then I will activate my Order of the Lycan and transform. So you see his stature kind of lean over, and his whole stature everything will fill out a little further. His fur begins to change into a dark, almost black, but a crimson red in like the shimmer of the light.
Ren,
And
don't get any ideas.
his
It's so
bald
pretty.
spots fill in. His snout begins to elongate, and he almost more resembles. It turns more into a humanized, almost gorilla. You would think, technically, kind of what I in my head is like a smaller form of the Dragon Ball Z ape, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone Ozaru.
And then he leaps forward to attack this one in particular after have transformed. So that is my bonus action, I believe. Yes, that's a bonus action. Lasts up to 1 hour. And then I will make 2 strikes. With my sword for now. I'm going to assume the 11 does not hit, but the 15?
That is correct, and 15 does hit.
Excellent. And then that is going to be
Fantastic.
with also the Rite of the Storm and the additional damage for dueling one-handed.
26.
And go ahead, Zin. Go ahead and right-click on your character token. And then at the bottom, above delete, you should see multi-sided.
Ooh.
And then click choose side.
Hell yeah. Thank
there you go. You're welcome.
Dude, that's dope.
And that's what Zin looks like.
Hell yeah.
And William kind of glances over now that he sees him in the light, because the last time we were in the darkness, he goes,
So that's what he actually looks like.
and then gets ready to clobber some more birds.
Fantastic.
So that's
You look
my
sexy, Zin.
Yeah. So that's my action, bonus action. I'm gonna use my movement, and I'm actually going to circle this Griefwing. I'm gonna jump on top of one of the Sandstriders, and then land on the other side right over here, freely letting an attack of opportunity happen.
All right.
And he lands and points his sword at this, between this Griefwing and this Griefwing.
Come and get me.
And,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done. And that is going to be a 7 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yep. As it swings
Hello?
and nothing but air.
Awesome.
Well
Coming out right now.
done.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
And then, just so fairly certain, whilst in this form with the hybrid transformation, I have resilient hide. So if they are hitting me with piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, non-magical, I'll be getting
Resistance, nice.
resistance. So I have to AFK one
That's
second.
sexy.
Be right back. Yeah, I love that.
Yep.
That's sexy. And he gets a +1 bonus to armor class.
Do the
Mhm.
red dots represent blood coming out?
Yeah, they're
of
the
it?
ones that have been injured.
Okay.
I do
All right,
believe that was
beautiful.
his whole turn.
Yes. And then Ren, you are up, followed by a few of the creatures.
I did my attack of opportunity, my unarmed strike.
And what's great is now that it's your turn, you get your reactions back.
Wouldn't you like to see that, William?
Well, no, I'm just saying in general.
I'm just playing. But yeah, did my thing hit?
Yeah, it hit. So now it's your turn for your normal
Okay.
turn.
Boofed it for a solid 9 damage.
Alrighty, so since that hit, I'm actually going to be aggressive and move forward towards this guy. How high up in the air would he be?
He's about 8 or 10 feet at this moment. Same distance from, or same level as you.
He's at the same level as me?
Yes.
Okay, then I will go for another unarmed strike. Oops. Jeez.
It misses. Go ahead and make your second attack.
There we go.
Cool.
I think we all need keen
Then-
weapons.
Yes.
What's that mean?
Keen
19
weapons.
counts as a crit.
Yeah.
Can I DM you? DM? Because I want to do something a little
Go ahead.
extra. Whisper.
Go ahead and roll damage, though. Just click the unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yes. I was wondering when you were going to start that.
So, with that hit, what the?
Oh no! Oh no!
Does Ren have another inspiration?
Well, I don't think technically speaking, I think hands of healing aren't actually an attack roll.
It's not, but that is hilarious.
Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong thing! Oh no!
What did you want to do?
I was trying to do Hands of Harm. That's the one that I sent you.
Yes, okay. Yeah, go
Oh
ahead
my
and-
gosh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That was an accident. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't even think I can use it. Is it just when I hit?
When you hit, you can spend one of your points, and that hit inflicts an additional necrotic damage.
Got it. Okay,
So
there we go.
You don't even need to roll that. I don't know why that's under a an attack roll. You would just add the martial die as a and that would be your necrotic damage.
I don't know what a
Plus your
martial
wisdom
die
modifier.
is.
Go ahead.
So
and
whatever your
roll.
martial arts
I don't
is,
know.
which I think is a D6.
It is a D6 plus your wisdom modifier.
D6 plus wisdom.
You don't need to roll an attack for it.
It would just
Got
be
it.
your normal flurry of blows, and then we would just add an extra D6 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
That. And bam.
There you go.
And then also
Yeah.
you would also have done your
Flurry
flurry
blows.
damage.
So sorry. Let me pull that
I
back up.
guess that would technically be so technically another D6 plus 3 for the actual flurry of blows hit that you just launched. So that total
There you go.
is that's
Beautiful.
4 bludgeoning and then 5 necrotic, and you
Mhm.
still get 1 more flurry of blows in your combo.
Yep.
Well, you gotta roll the
You have to roll.
Oh,
hit
so sorry.
to hit with that flurry. Oh, that's
Dang it.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
'Cause that was spicy damage.
Yeah, you got 14 damage there.
Nice.
Well done. And that was
Thank
to the one right here?
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right. It's looking pretty beat up. So you go ahead and role play out how you damage it.
Like damage it to death.
No.
Dang it.
Just unfortunately not. Just your turn. So you unarmed strike, flurry of blows, added the hand of harm.
Okay. So seeing these creatures move more closely to Mia, I run over and then I'm just gonna, in the spirit of Street Fighter, Chun-Li's, what's her move? What's it called?
Oh, the
Her
rapid kick.
spinning kick.
Oh, the spin-
That's exactly what Ren does. I'm gonna jump, spinning kick this thing, and then in midair, do a backflip to land on her feet and get in the ready position.
All right. You kind of wipe your nose a bit, like fighters do, and you connect to your breathing. Well done, Ren. With that, is going to be seeing this, its companion, go through damage, and having just received a massive blow, or series of blows from William, the creature is going to try to run away. William, go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity, and Mia, you get to roll an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't think she does because she already used her
She
reaction.
did. You're right. Thank you for that.
Oh, I only get to use it once.
Thank you.
Oh,
Only
one
once
reaction
per
per turn.
turn, yeah. So at
Once
the
you
start
get
of
to your
next
turn,
yep.
like the
Oh,
DM
got
was
it.
saying, it's something that refreshes at the start of your turn.
I get it.
And so I'm going to swing 100%. So it does not leave.
Woo!
Movement speed is reduced to 0.
Woo!
And
Let's go.
how really rough is it looking?
It is looking pretty beat up. Its bowels are now pouring out, and you can see rotten entrails that are even detached from themselves.
I'm hoping that that's going to be enough.
Is
Well,
it?
bludgeoning.
Almost.
Almost.
Go-
All right, don't
yeah.
worry. It'll die on my next turn. As I slam into it and all.
Oh, I didn't say you could leave yet.
Fantastic.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stop this one from running.
Having done that, it is going to it's gonna open its mouth in response to the damage that it just took. You see its head is wobbling, the neck is snapped in a strange position, and it is going to let out this horrendous shriek. Go ahead and roll wisdom. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh, I will use an inspiration on that.
Mia, and Ren.
Okay, I'm good.
Wait, you want us to roll wisdom?
Very nice. Yes.
Okay.
As it's doing its conal screech of, I'm scared.
Like the screech could be hurting us or something?
It's trying to make us afraid.
Oh.
Fantastic.
And remember, you have a +4 to your save. Even you,
What do
Ren.
I roll?
Wisdom saving throw.
Save.
Wisdom. Let's see what happens. Is the brave Bren scared of birds?
I think you just have to roll a 9 or better.
Oh.
A 9, you say? Just a 9?
Aw.
I'm gonna flash that.
Wait.
Aha! Okay, so she says,
Go Vandal!
because currently she's sitting at a 12, and I
Mhm.
want to say, based off of what I witnessed earlier, 13 seems to be the DC.
Wouldn't
I'm
you
gonna need
like
you
to know?
I'm gonna need you to stop counting cards over there, William.
I know, right?
I'm not trying to count
You're gonna
cards.
get kicked out of the casino!
You can't play spades
Alright.
or poker.
All right.
No, that was fantastic. I love it, William. Don't stop. Yeah, perfect. So, with the aid of Vandal, Ren, hearing him, Vandal, how do you do that? Go ahead and role play that out for us real quick.
I would sort of, try and basically put it in a mindset, keep up the good work, Ren, you yeah, and the wah.
Give her a ha and a hiya, and I kicked her.
Yeah, fantastic. So hearing that encouragement, Ren, it pulls you out of the of what was happening. Ren, for a heartbeat, you were no longer here, not in the desert, not with your companions, but somewhere else, somewhere cold, where it felt like time didn't move. Voices of the dead cried out your name, asking why you let them go. Your chest tightened, your breath shortened, and then you heard Vandals call out to you, and you shook your head, and your vision comes back, and you see the creature right next to you. You see Vandal holding Nyx off in the distance. You see Mia and William fighting off these creatures right next to you, and you get your head back in the fight. Very nice. With that, it is going to be this one's turn, and it is going to swing at Sarek. And that misses. And then it's going to reach over to the... Having let go of the Sandstrider, it is going to make an attack, and that's going to miss. Fantastic. And then this creature, and this too is going to try to move away. And it is going to make it over here next to Nyx, and it is going to take a shot at you, Vandal.
I think Ren gets an attempt to boop.
Ren,
You
use
do,
Thunder
yes.
Punch.
Yes, you do. Ren, Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity.
Convert it into a sock puppet. I mean, what?
Yeah, snap its neck.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Because it had just been your turn, so you get that reaction back.
That's what Zen votes.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Now we can.
Punch it.
I
No, speak louder.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I choose you.
Punch it. Just be careful of your hurt finger.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
God damn
no.
it, Storm.
Don't lie.
Of course.
How's she been pulling
no.
hair all this time with a broken finger?
Dang it,
Does
missed opportunity.
Ren react
Nice.
when she punches with her hurt finger?
Yeah. With the responsive ouchie. Oh no, I forgot. Okay.
That's your hand of healing. There you
I
go.
hit
It
something?
hits.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was so sensitive. It tapped. My apologies.
It's all good. Yeah, hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
There you go.
Very nice. Yeah. As it gets knocked right in the air as it turns to move out of the light, Ren, you take that opportunity and then you pound right into it.
I remember.
Is that yeah? Is that with your hurt hand?
It is with a hand. We'll
A
figure
hand.
that part
Well, not-
out
not
later.
confirmed, what to know.
She forgot. She forgot which
Exactly.
hand was hurt.
Again, we'll find out later. So she, seeing this happen, she is going to, I want to be fancy now. She will, another Chun-Li move, jump and stomp on its head.
Very nice.
Mm.
All right. As it feels the impact of your attack, Ren, and you watch as it jerks its head, and then it uses that momentum and flies towards Vandal. You watch as the creature hones in on you, Vandal, and that is a 25 to hit.
That's a big hit.
7 piercing damage as the bite sinks into your shoulder. It is now trying to grapple you. It is then going to try to rake at you. Another 25 to hit, and that is 4 slashing damage as the talons come around the back of your head and rake down across your scalp.
Ouch.
What was the second damage?
4 slashing.
Not too
Uh,
bad.
I'm gonna yell at Vandal. You'll be all right. You're cool, dude.
I'll be like, same thing happened to me.
Walk it off. You'll
Feeling
be aight.
that.
you feel the strange, bloated, rotting body as it lurches towards you with unnatural
Sorry.
grace. The talons, Vandal, you see them. Its talons, long, bone, white, hooked like a butcher's knives, rake toward you with terrifying force. You feel them slash into your flesh, not really with brute strength, but more precision, carving as if the creature remembers exactly where you're weakest. And you feel this searing pain across the back of your skull and across your neck as it tears across. not just wounding, but wounding with purpose. And then as it pulls away from you, Vandal, you see blood sizzling faintly where its claws touched. You see the blood sizzling off of its claws, and that's going to be its turn. William, you are up, followed by two of the creatures.
All right, so
The creatures before you.
Don't worry, I'll send you to the hereafter in a moment. And I'm going to use a bonus action to cast a spell.
Very nice.
As I wreath myself in divine energy. I'm going to use an action to whack.
Hits. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, the one that's going to die.
Okay, perfect.
Whew. Divine favor.
Man.
I'm doing the overhead chop. I'm like burying it into the dirt with the force of impact. That's a cleric thing. That's not a paladin thing. That hasn't been a paladin thing since 3.5.
It is looking severely damaged. You snap. I mean, the hammer impacts, and you just hear the sickening crunch of bone as it pushes into the chest cavity of this creature. You see that it like reaches for you, trying to hold on as it begins to falter. The wings desperately trying to hold it up. I mean, the blood, this black ichor spews from its mouth, kind of covering the front of your chest plate, William.
Gross.
So it's
barely hanging on.
So it wasn't as close as I thought it was. Okay. So guess I'm gonna have to hit it again. Actually, no. I'm gonna let it try to run away so I can hit it again. For now, I'm going to hit this one instead.
Hits.
My kingdom for a crit. All right, so this one is going to get some spice. I know it's been bopped a couple of times. Hopefully, this will be enough. Wait, where's all my checks? There we go. Check you. Check you. And
very nice.
20. Assuming vulnerability is 24. 39.
How do you want to do this?
All right, so I swung down on the first one. And as it's still kind of fluttering there, I just kind of smirk at it, and I'm going to turn just full on like Babe Ruth style. I'm going for center of mass, hoping to send chunks of it. Kind of one sec. Let me grab this and show to others. I'm going to try to make the impact send bits and bobs like that. Absolutely. Just a wing over here, leg over there as I hit it center of mass and explode it with radiant force.
Fantastic. You watch as all of you see this ichor, you see the pieces of skull, you see pieces of bone, pieces rotted flesh and muscle and sinew that just goes flying outwards. You hear the sickening sound of the body imploding and exploding out behind itself. Very, very nicely done.
And actually, I kind of look at this horribly injured one and I go,
Mia, can you clean this one up? I'm gonna see if I can render aid to the others.
I'm going to let it get an opportunity to attack on me. As I'm going to step over here.
Hopefully it's too scared to attack you.
It's blinded by the light, so it's going to be at disadvantage anyways.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it misses.
I'm going to move over here, dropping down onto the front of the wagon.
How many of them are at disadvantage from light? Just that?
Currently, all of them that are in. Can you guys? Did you set it up
Yeah.
to where they can see the aura around me?
I did.
Yeah,
They
I
should
see
be
it,
able
I
to.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, everything that's in that yellow field.
What about that
Has
one that's
disadvantage.
partially in it? Does that count?
Uh,
The top one.
This
Currently, well, this one
Yeah,
here
that one,
probably
that
not, and probably not this one. But once they fully get into the circles to start attacking
Got it.
anything in the circle, they will be at disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm currently focusing on protecting our transport, but also keeping as many of you guys in the light as possible, as I kind of hold the hammer aloft, tauntingly towards the Griefwings.
fantastic. Very, very nicely
I'm gonna
done,
stop
William.
leaving that up.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
All right, guys.
That would be it for my turn.
Fantastic. Alright, sorry, whispering to someone. Alright. Zin, I whisper to you. With that, it is going to be this creature's turn, and it is going to yeah, it's gonna rush towards you, Zin. Actually, no, it's gonna fly over you, and it is going to rush towards one of the Sandstriders, and it is going to hit this one that's freaking out.
Oh.
So I guess it would technically be at a straight roll because it would have had advantage from it freaking out, but disadvantage because of the light.
Yes.
I was just trying to parse it out of my brain.
Yep, and both hit. So total of 8 piercing and 4 slashing. Okay,
Dangerous to ride through the
and that's going to be its turn.
desert at night.
Stolas, you're up, followed by Vandal.
We will go ahead and keep riding as he calls out. Don't worry, Glenda. Protect you, you too, Jenna. As I will give a healing word to this one. How much damage does this one take?
12 total. 8
Okay.
piercing, 4 slashing.
Okay, yeah. We're healing Glenda.
Aw.
As we bonus
I
action
love-
cure wounds.
I love that Stolas has named the Sandstriders.
Heals
I'm
for
more-
16.
Yeah, I'm more
Wow,
impressed that he actually named
fantastic.
it by gender as well.
Amazing. Yeah. As it got attacked, and then immediately the piercing imprints from the fangs and the rake of the talons, the flesh comes back together. Well done.
And then as that happens, he will then turn his gaze and say, "As for the rest of you, get away from our flock." As
Sorry.
you watch as a number of stars in the sky begin to glint and flicker as they almost come coalescing down into this large cylinder of radiating white light as I cast Moonbeam.
Amazing.
They all need to
Absolutely amazing.
make Constitution saves.
Yep. All right. The first one is going to be a 10.
Fails.
Second one is going to be an 11.
That one fails as well.
Incredible.
What about the one that's flying up above? That is within this 40-foot tall cylinder.
Yeah. 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So the two that failed are going to take 15. The one that succeeded is going to take 7, 8 if you round up.
Radiant damage, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yep,
looking at
radiant.
that. Okay, fantastic. Let me see something real quick.
Oh, that's cool. And it's concentration spell. You can move around.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan, and then throw out words of encouragement.
You can do it, Glenda.
All right, sorry, I was looking at the ruling. Yeah, Solus. So, as you cast the moonbeam, you see a spear of silver white radiance tear through the sky, crashing down with an ethereal howl. As the moonbeam slams into the Grief Wings mid-flight, the creature shrieks, a sound unlike its earlier calls. Pain is racking its body, real pain. The radiant column rips into its patchwork of flesh, and for a heartbeat, you see its form fracture. Spectral sinews of this creature begins unraveling, bones crackling, and patterns of it begin to burn away into drifting ash. Its wings flail violently as feathers begin burning like paper under the moonfire. It recoils, and you watch as it seems to be doing more than you expected it to do.
Good job, everyone. Keep up the pressure. As you watch as he dips down underneath the dune, it comes up on the other side.
What was the damage of the moonbeam?
It was 15 for the two that failed, and then half for the other one.
Beautiful.
And that'll be it for Stolas.
Okay. All right, Bandle, you are up, followed by the creature back at the top of the round.
Well, given that I've had my experimental darts made, I'm air quoting that, by the way.
Not apologizing.
I load a load of these silver, holy water darts into my gun, and I pretty much shoved the barrel down the end of the creature's mouth and squeezed the trigger. Does a 16 hit?
Okay. It does.
For obvious reasons, we won't be using the full radiance there.
I Again, not apologizing.
Do me a favor. Roll a perception check.
Because William told him. That takes a ritual. That takes a lot of time.
Okay.
And he adamantly went, bless this.
Yep. For like an hour.
It would have taken an hour just to bless, like, a couple pieces of ammunition and a lot of silver.
It's hilarious. Okay, good to know, Vandal. So
Well, this cost me 50 silver to do all this.
you shoot, and the dart flies into the back of the throat of this creature. You hear as it begins trying to cough it up. However, you're so caught up in the battle and trying to trying to keep abreast in flight as you're holding on to Nyx, and the creature is directly in front of you, trying to claw at you, that you aren't aware that the radiant damage isn't taking effect. So unfortunately you're not aware.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Williams.
This time the crit hits so hard he thinks it's the radiant damage.
Yes.
This is where you see nothing in my damage. Like, it's just gonna be all sixes. And I'm trying to be gentle with my clicking right now. Click. There we go.
Very nice. You go ahead and role play it out.
Is it dead or?
It's not.
But seeing it, having a very, effectiveness to it, I go, I shout out to William, "These are working great, William! Thanks for the blessings!"
William looks extremely confused. Because he knows for a fact that no, it doesn't actually work, right? He ain't gonna say shit, but he's just has a very serious what the face going on.
And now for the risky play. I am going to move me and Nyx over here into the light. Don't worry, Nyx, it's only going to attack me.
Just don't die on us.
I'm going to boop over there. Opportune attack.
Yeah. As you rush away from it, the creature is going to immediately, after being hit, it's a bit dazed, but it immediately turns around and tries to strike at you, and with a wild swing. That is the 16 to hit, Vandal.
Well, Nyx, I guess you're getting dropped.
Huh.
What?
How bad was the
Okay.
hit?
That was a fail.
Oh,
We don't go nowhere.
that's okay.
Or do we still move, or does
Yeah, you
you
just
still
get
move.
hit on the exit.
Yeah.
Okay. And I get, how much damage is that again?
8 slashing.
I'm scared of Nick's drawing out a fucking radius.
I forgot you guys can see that. I'm so sorry.
You
She's
gotta
like-
hit the toggle button.
She's like, BRB, gonna nuke my friends.
Right?
She puts the friendly in friendly fire.
Like mother, like daughter.
Ah! All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
I've already used my bonus action, haven't I? The second. That's it.
With that, let's
Give me a
see.
con save.
Yes, I was gonna say at the start of my turn.
Danny was on
Love it.
it. Give me a
Oh,
It's always fun whenever you can
Five.
ask for DM to do that.
5.
Yep.
He takes 11 radiant.
That's incredible. Hold on. Bear with me really quick. Ooh, looking very bad. The moonfire scorches into the remaining portions of this creature's body. You see, it is now flesh that has been so charred away that the only thing that's left is bone. The meat underneath, the muscle, what was remaining of this creature's putrid body is being eradicated by the moonfire. You hear the shudder, the shriek as the creature scorches as more of the feathers burn off of this creature. The moonfire has actually chunked a portion of the front of the body, and the entrails are now hanging out as the creature reaches down, trying to push portions of the entrails back into its body, the wings barely holding it afloat. Very nice, Stolas. And with that, it is going to try to lash out. Actually, no. It is going to move away. Zin, you have an attack of opportunity.
Excellent.
Yeah, it hits.
Excellent. Dang, so close. So close. So it
Ooh. Max poison.
yeah. Plus
Zin,
right.
how
of
would you like to do
that,
this?
yeah. So as it turns to fly away, being drawn towards where does it look like it's heading?
In this direction.
So seeing it getting ready to move away and run, then we'll call out,
Where do you think you're going?
and will slash out, severing with his sword, severing off both of its wings as they went to stroke backwards, to ready to propel itself forwards. Zin slashes right at that exact moment, catching both wings, and it falls to the ground, writhing in pain, shrieking. Kind of sputters out on the ground, spewing whatever dark ichor that this foul beast is fucking composed of.
Beautiful job. You watch as the body falls, and the rest of the entrails come pouring out of the body as the bloated corpse of this creature just explodes upon the ground. Well done, Zin. With that, Nyx, you are up, followed by this creature.
Okay. I would like to cast my spirit guardians around us.
Okay.
Oh, that's why she was measuring. Okay. I'm less horrified now.
What does Nyx's spirit guardians look like?
They are very fiendish. They look very dark and evil as they're snarling and
Like a bunch of rabid rats.
yeah, exactly.
I was
Like-
mostly memeing. I wasn't trying to be insensitive, but
Who says they can't be little flying rat demons?
Oh, they're
Little-
flying. So they're
Little
bats.
were rats.
Oh, a flying rat is just a bat. You're so right.
Oh. Mm.
Whoa!
it's a little racist.
No, they are though. Look at them. They look like them.
They're so cute. I love bats. They have to make a save.
Okay.
I forgot how to make the circle stay.
He will have to do it.
Okay.
It's in a 15-foot. Okay. And you wanted necrotic, right?
Yes.
There you go. So I can even do this. There you go. All right. Wow, not one.
Nice.
What level did you cast it at?
Third?
Default level.
Yeah.
And a 3.
And
not
that
one
one and a
and-
3?
Yep.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll damage.
15.
Very nice.
And then if they save, they take half that damage.
Yeah. So go ahead and role play out for us really quick what your casting looks like and what the other party members see.
So, as we are surrounded, Nyx begins to focus and like light shimmering starts to form around us, and up starts coming out of the ground these ghoulish looking bat demons, and they come up and
Some are coming down on us, and some are coming up from the ground. We're getting really surrounded.
There.
They
They're like
sound
stalagmites and stalactites, man.
I know they sound like a smaller version of what we've already got up there.
Exactly. And as they come up, they shriek and begin spitting this dark necrotic beams at the creatures.
Fantastic. The grief wings scream as the creatures that you summoned, the sprites, pour over the creatures, shooting these tiny beams at them, gnawing at phantom sinew, chewing on the very essence of these creatures. You watch as the first creature, its rotted wings tear slightly at the edges, and it flinches, twitching unnaturally in pain. And then the second one fares no better. You see patches of its form flicker momentarily, and the wings falter. You see as new rips in its flesh appears as your creatures go to town. Fantastic job, Nyx.
Thank you.
They're like, this is why we don't have kids.
Wait, did she say that? Did you say that in character?
No.
That would have been hilarious.
I meant like the birds are thinking that because of the little ones.
No, because
They're freaking-
if Mia had said that, William was gonna be like, I think there's a lot of other reasons why we don't.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's a lot of steps involved that aren't happening.
Who says I meant with you?
Oh my!
All right, as soon as this is done, we're having a conversation. I might be going on the initiative again.
None of that was in character anyway.
I know.
All right, Nyx, was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Nope, I am all good there.
Can't blame her.
Fantastic.
Ren's so striking.
It's true. All right. This creature is going to try to clamp down on one of the Sandstriders.
I would like to Cosmic Omen one of the attacks with my reaction.
Okay. So it both hit, bite and.
So one of them will have a -2.
Even with disadvantage?
Even with disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
However, with that minus
Always gotta
2,
ask.
Absolutely, I appreciate it. The bite misses. It clumps down, and at the last second, what happens, Stolas?
As it goes to clamp down from the pillar, a sparkle of starlight shoots out across and pelts the creature in the eyeball.
Love it.
Hope you enjoy trying to make an attack with one freaking eye.
I cast glitter bomb.
Freaking love it, right?
Pocket glitter.
And then it rakes its talons across the back of the Sandstrider. You see the blood spurt out from and feathers go flying. Zin, go ahead and give me 1d20 roll.
No, Stefan.
That's fantastic. Yeah, that's actually really good. The leather strappings that tie the Sandstrider to the wagon seem to be holding. However, feathers go flying, and you see blood begin to sizzle on the talons of the creature. And the Sandstrider takes 6 slashing damage. This creature will dive bomb towards you, William, and make a bite against you, and then its talons. The bite is a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. And then the talons are a 10.
All right, so the bite hits.
Okay. William, as it dive bombs towards you, you watch as its neck snaps forward like a whip, and these jagged, bone-hued teeth, lined with serrated fractures, plunge towards your neck. It strikes true, sinking deep, not just cutting but grinding a bit, and then it kind of pulls itself out, and you feel as a chunk of your shoulder, kind of the skin itself kind of flaps over, and blood begins to soak the front of your armor, and that is going to be 9 piercing damage.
Oh.
And with that, Mia, you're up, followed by Sarah.
I was gonna say, considering I have a plus 10 on my whatchamacallit, my con saves, do I even need to roll, considering he didn't do enough to make my DC higher than 12?
No.
Kind of what I thought, but I had to ask.
Yeah. Mia, your go.
All right. I'm gonna help my comrades out with. Wait, what do I do here?
I was gonna say, if there's one right here that is very close to death. If you want to take a small step away, it might provoke that. Oh, actually, no. Never mind.
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't. Oh no. It already attempted. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I would probably say scooch away from it and then shoot it.
Why scooch away first? Why not
Because you have disadvantage to shoot in melee.
Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. Well. Yeah, I want to cast Bless.
Oh, okay. Who are you blessing?
I'm confused because when I click on it, it puts something up saying what level.
Because it is a leveled spell, but you do get 1 free cast per day at level 1.
So what do I?
And you get to.
Oh, at level 1. Got it.
Yeah, and it blesses 3 targets at level 1.
Got it. Okay. Okay. I'll say who do I Williams then, and
Blessing yourself is never a bad idea because it gives you that D4 to keep your spell going.
What is it in myself?
Like, personally, until I have Warcaster or I have a really high bonus on my con saves, I always bless myself whenever I'm playing a supporter.
Okay. And I will move. Where can I move? Let's see. Here or there?
Just so you know, if you move there, you're close to that guy.
Oh, that's right. So this will be better.
So scooting here is definitely not a terrible option.
No, get busy. Okay. And is that it?
All right, awesome. So who did you bless?
Oh, Williams then or myself?
Okay.
I don't know why, but I've always put that as my bless icon. The wings. I don't know why.
I like it. That makes sense. Sin. Okay, was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Bonus action?
I mean, you do have some more healing lights that you can throw around if you feel you need to. Which ones are all injured as far as the birds go? Is it still just those two?
Yep.
Okay.
I think
This
I'll
one,
And
stay
this one's
healing
been hurt
see
again.
when- I'll see if
Yep.
someone get. Oh, I see.
I was gonna say this
hello,
one's
or-
not horrible. This one's looking pretty beat up.
Do we have enough birds? I'm just kidding.
Dark.
I just want to make sure we get out alive. We don't know what if he's. How much health do they have generally?
We do not know.
roll
guess it's-
roll a survival check
Okay.
or a history.
Which one?
It's the same
Or-
bonus, either one for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you want to, you do have your talisman that you can burn a charge to add a D4 to that if you want.
Huh?
You can use your talisman to add a D4 roll to increase what I'm about to tell you. Would you like to use that D4 right now?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll 1d4.
You gotta remember /R.
Okay. I still did it right.
/R space 1d4.
Got it.
There we go.
All right,
15.
with a 15.
Yeah, we're rolling, not going to Reddit.
All right, beautiful, Mia. Okay. Let me see how I want to explain this. Okay. So Mia, you have had a lifetime of experience watching, just both in your history, in travels, with William, of watching pack animals snap under pressure, and you can tell that these Sandstriders are close to their mental edge. They are built for distance, for desert, for heat, not for shrieking undead horrors diving out of the sky. And you know that they are not war horses by any means. They can take some punishment, but not a lot. And so with a 15, you would guess that it would be about the same HP as About the same HP as a warhorse, not exactly there. So warhorses typically have 19 health points. But you don't know the exact HP of Sandstriders, unfortunately.
Okay.
So, and looking out at this creature, you can see that it is near its last leg.
Is it worth saving?
That's up to you.
Yeah, oh gosh. I'll go ahead and let's see. I think what's a hard decision?
So that one, if you know that it can take about almost 19 HP worth of damage, not nearly, but or not exactly, but nearly. And you know that it's already taken 13 HP worth of damage.
How much is the other one taking?
12.
Oh, so they're about the same?
Yeah. So the only ones that should be hurt right now are this one and this one.
Okay, I'm gonna heal the one that's hitched up. I'm guessing it's hitched up. It's up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
The other one might get away anyway, so. I would hate to heal it for it to run off. I'm out of here. Oh man, it didn't work.
Slash.
Yeah, it's a D. It's a.
Oh,
If you're,
slash armless.
it's a D6. What your healing
Oh.
light is.
Oh yeah, I did that backwards. Okay, so it should be like this.
There you go.
Okay. That is the last of your healing lights.
Are you using all 3 of your healing lights on that?
Yeah. Whoops.
That's okay. Here's why I love this so much, Mia. Because as much as you've had travel with William, you are, when it comes to like deep battle like this, you are still a bit of a rookie, and I mean it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. So play into it.
There truly is
That's
no
another
real
way of
wrong.
saying bad move.
No, there
that
is no.
wasn't.
I'm kidding.
No, not at all.
About the only time that would have been the wrong move is if somebody was down on the ground bleeding out, and you
Yep.
chose to heal the bird over that person.
Well, someone will be by the end of this. I'm kidding.
I mean, potentially. Hi, Sarek.
Welcome, Sarek.
Hi guys. Hope everything's going well.
I just healed the bird, so.
All right.
You saved the burb.
I feel like
Yeah, so you
better
watch
be worth
this
it.
bird as it shudders, as flesh and muscle actually repairs itself. Not bad at all, Mia. That was actually really good. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Lest we healed.
Yeah.
She'll have some more movement, but almost anywhere you move is going to put you in danger.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay. I'm good. Next.
All right, beautiful. With that, Sarek, perfect timing. You are up, followed by one of the creatures.
Okay. Get a small idea of what we got going on here. Sorry.
So
Those
You're
are the
good.
things that were flying down on top of us, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything happened to me directly yet?
No.
No? Okay.
you shot at one, and then you whipped out your long sword when This one here decided it wanted to make a snack out of this bird here.
Oh, they're trying to eat our striders?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
For the record, this one here is on the verge of re-dying.
Yes.
So
you can
if I
see
have
that its entrails are pouring out. I mean, William just slammed into the creature. The skull is kind of crushed in. It is looking horribly, horribly bad.
So if I have my longsword out and I switch to my bow, that counts as the action, right?
No. It counts as bonus action as long as you attack with the weapon that you are pulling out.
Okay. So just to make sure, so I can sheath my weapon and re-pull my longbow out and draw on
Yes,
fire?
you may. Yes, you may.
Okay.
Why?
Let's just do that. Let's make it nice and simple for you guys.
Come here.
And I'm gonna attack the one that's hanging on.
Okay.
Yeah, I ignored William when he told me to do it. For one.
No, he didn't tell you. He
Yeah.
asked. He asked, and you were like, "Nah, I got other plans."
Oh, welcome to
Which
the
is not
game.
fun. Yo!
Sarek is here, and
Whoa,
there
whoa,
is
you
no
double
such
crit.
kill quite like overkill.
Right?
So,
You exploded.
so,
We got
so,
getting down.
That's
Just-
a shame he didn't save that on someone else. Or
out of
health.
curiosity,
I'm
roll another d20 for giggles, just for my
Until
twisted
our
brain.
turn. Look, right now it's his turn. This guy's turn.
I just meant like just.
No,
oh my god!
Shot.
My God!
Hey, why'd you do that? You're wasting
What
your
the
moves.
crap?
Wait,
No.
do I get to use that as my
This
second
player
shot on
right
another
there.
I
target?
know, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So,
Yes,
Welcome
I
back.
know, he's rolling these.
so
and
Mr.
these are
GM,
the
um,
best you can do. He just really
in my games, whenever somebody does that, I
The
typically
double
just
crit?
go,
Thank you.
no, the triple crit. I basically go, yeah. What are you shooting? Explain how it dies.
Yes,
But oh god,
absolutely.
I was memeing. I didn't expect him to do it.
Go ahead, Sarek.
So we're shooting the one that you pointed out by the wagon, yeah?
That's if you want to.
Wait.
Here.
I can't
because,
change target, right?
because
Go
here
ahead.
because you. So this one is clutching to the wagon. It's on top of the wagon, so you can see it, but it is holding on for dear life.
Okay.
Because you triple crit, here's what I want to do. You aim so precisely, Sarek, that the way that the arrow twists within the air, it pierces through the skull, and in doing so, you aim so perfectly that it actually grazed the inside of the skull and then comes out in any direction that you want, and it hits another creature. So which one do you want? You can do this creature, or you can do this creature. As the arrow
Go ahead
the
and
arrow-
roll a d2.
flies, okay, as the arrow flies and then comes out in this direction.
You go ahead and decide which one it hits, left or right.
What's the two?
The closest one. to
All
the
right. So you watch as the arrow flies, sinks into the eye socket of the creature, and was so incredibly precise that it bends within the tearing through the flesh and the skull of this creature, and bends, knocking its head in just the right precise position that it comes out the skull, and you watch as it flies through the air and into the other creature. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Oh.
This creature's dead.
Nice, 7 and 5, almost max roll damage too.
I see. Wait,
So do you get what happened there? You hit
but-
within and snapped the head
Yeah.
perfectly.
Got you.
Also,
Okay,
that was a
ricochet.
crit, so I think you need
Yeah,
to
you're
roll an
not-
extra D8 and an extra D6.
Correct, because it's not your roll for whatever reason didn't crit.
Just do straight up roll /R 1D8 plus 1D6. Spicy meatball. It's 24.
Beautiful, beautiful damage.
Has anybody seen The Machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he comes out
That
the
was-
elevator, he shoots that dude, and then the other dude shoots the other person, the other dude shoots the other person. That's what's happened there.
Alright, so is there another roll, or is there another roll of
Yes.
damage?
Another roll of damage.
Oh no, that's what he. Wait, I thought that's what he had
No.
him rolled there.
The double.
Oh.
Because you got a double crit, which is like crazy. I'm giving you one hit 2 creatures. Now roll second damage for which creature you want to. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's gonna be damage.
I'm being
applied to
generous.
The next
Yeah.
creature.
I mean,
Yeah.
something
Oh.
that beautiful. I commend you
Mhm.
for being generous with
I'm
it.
gonna, can I say something
Thank
in
you.
character?
Okay.
I'll say to Sarah, good shot, Robin Hood.
Oh. She said that to Sarek.
I know, but
Yeah.
who?
Oh.
yeah.
Who's Robin Hood?
Ha ha ha. Go, you're allowed to.
Nice shot. Universally relevant approximation
Yeah,
of Robin
right,
Hood.
right.
I'm like, I've got an arrow cocked ready to shoot another one, and I'm looking down at sight, and I hear Mia say it, and I peek up my head a little bit, and I go, Robin Hood?
Thank
you.
I'll add in and just say, good shot, Green Arrow.
Alright, Legolas.
I like that one.
And I
too.
put my head back to my eyesight towards the bow, and I'm like whispering under my breath, Green Arrow.
All right, who are you attacking now?
Same one that the ricochet went to.
Okay. And that didn't add crit damage either. Did it?
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
that next
No,
one's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you clicking on the purple text underneath the crit that you're doing?
no.
Make sure to
I'm
do that
clicking
from now
my,
on. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll
'Cause
automatically
it'll
roll it as a
automatically
crit.
Roll as a crit for you.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. How do you want to do it?
Just 2 very rapid fired shots, just as precisely as possible, like in each eye. Bang bang.
Oh, that's funny. Are you talking about like ricocheting both of them through the same? Yes, I love it.
Yeah. So you watch as both arrows fly true, finding purchase, and then ricocheting. You watch as the head jerks as the arrows slam into the eye sockets and then out the back of the head of the first creature, and then you watch as they both embed themselves into the second creature. Such an incredible trick shot. Well done, Sarek. And then just as the second arrow finds purchase into the chest of the creature, you watch as it, and William, you see this, 2 arrows, and you watch as the creature itself stops moving and then goes slack and falls to the ground, crumpling, entrails pouring out as it impacts the ground. Well done.
For giggles, Sarah, can I trouble you to roll a sleight of hand?
Not that again.
A sleight of hand.
Why?
Okay.
You know, because of the chaos of the battle, I'm for my own roleplay sake, say that he did have advantage because chaos is William's like,
I only saw him shoot once. I only saw him shoot once. I only saw him shoot once.
as he's trying to figure out where the hell the second arrow came from.
Beautiful, and I will absolutely give you advantage on that because that is another crit. Sarek, what the
Right.
heck?
Throwing 20s.
Just 20s, baby.
He
Sorry, I had to install my dice program, So
He's in here with 20s like a rap video with hundreds. He's just slinging them.
Oh, by the way, there's a bunch
Oh.
of flying rats around us too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
Was there
Yeah, they-
anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
I'm just gonna look at the one that's directly in front of me. I don't know if it's paying attention or not, but I'm reaching behind my back for another arrow, and that's kind of where I'll stop my motion.
Beautiful. Doing so,
Same
this
diff.
creature is going to run or fly towards you, Sarek, and it's going to lunge at you with a bite attack.
Okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
Negative.
Yeah, you feel the rush of the air as the wings expand out, and as it dives, feeling the slight change in air pressure. You easily dodge out of the way. However, it brings both of its claws up and tries to rake across your scalp, and that's a 14 to hit.
That does not hit either.
Beautiful. How do you dodge?
So the first one I'm gonna feel as it's kind of flying in, and so I do feel that gust of wind on my backside, and I look over my shoulder as it's attempting to claw my head, and I'm just going to like just a super quick kind of squat move, and just let it swing right over me.
Love it. With that, it is going to use its bonus action, and it is going to. Oops.
No screeching.
Yep, it's going to screech. So everyone within that is going to need to roll a wisdom saving throw, please, as it lets out a.
Now, if I'm
Alright,
a
so-
pixel, if I'm a like little tiny pixel in, does that count as well?
Everybody that is in my circle, my green circle there, and that includes you, Zen, gets a +4 on their save.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Sarek, you were too far away.
Plus, you and me
Sorry,
got
maybe
blessed
my
also.
maybe my roll was high enough. We'll see.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
you're
it
good.
is.
Yep.
Man, nice
Good
rolls, guys.
lord.
Holy.
I'm good.
night, guys.
That
Good
cone-
night.
That cone is just—I just saw it get bigger and
Man.
bigger and bigger.
Screams into the future.
Did Ren not
Yeah.
get hit?
Ren didn't.
No,
Ooh,
move that down a
very
little bit.
nice.
Okay, anyways.
I got
yeah,
it.
It ran
Yeah,
into
there
there you go.
go.
Nix, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. And yeah, you get +4.
Ren didn't what?
Well, he's trying to hit you
weren't,
now.
you weren't part of the gang for a second. We had to make sure you were included. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus
So
4.
that's an 18.
Mia, go ahead and roll.
Weenies.
Wisdom save.
Weenies and beanies.
You've got a lot of safety
What's
nets
the
here, so
we
don't
did-
worry
we
about
came
that.
back on YouTube. I love you. Safety
That's okay. I'm
nets.
taking
Great
notes,
call.
guys. I'm taking notes.
And so that's a minimum of a 14. She didn't have
Yep.
I would like
You're
to flash
good.
that.
She also has blessed. Don't forget that D4.
Oh, that's why I said
Yeah.
it was a minimum of a 14. So,
Yeah, you're
Well,
good.
How do I
You're good,
add
Mia.
that to it when I'm rolling? I don't
well,
know.
I've just put it into the global modifiers. If you look right underneath where that warding bond is, you would just hit the check mark to put it in.
And that is going to be that turn. Zin, you are up, followed by Ren, and then followed by the creature on deck. Zin, if you are talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Me?
All good. Yeah, you're
What's
up.
up? Okay. Yes, I
Don't forget, you have my bless on you.
Yes. Okay, so this one is still alive, and this one, right in my like immediate vicinity.
Yes. Yep. The two. You're kind of flanked by both of them.
And how are they looking?
The one in front of you is doing okay. It's got some damage done, but not a massive amount. The one behind you, however, is looking pretty beat up.
Okay. So I am going to. Zin's going to take a
So,
step.
and let me be clear. The one, because if I remember correctly, you were hitting this one because it was attacking the Sandstrider.
Right.
And so your back is to this one?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so this one's the one that's beat up. This one is doing okay.
And it's the one most
north.
Gotcha. Okay. So what I do is I'll just take one step back.
Okay.
And I'm going to sheath. Zin reaches down and sheaths his sword, but as he does, he places his shield next to his sheath, and as he sheathes the sword, the spark and the lightning transfers into the claws that were replaced from his transformation, and he lashes out with melee strikes against this one.
Fantastic.
And then because I'm using melee, as a bonus action, I can use another attack. I'll use my bonus action to hit him one more time.
Don't forget your bless.
Yes.
Specifically for the 14.
Yeah. And then the bless for the 14.
And remember your crimson right.
Technically speaking, you were also flanking, so you had advantage on all those.
We don't do flanking. We weren't.
Yeah, we're not.
We already talked.
Oh,
about
we
that.
don't do flanking? Oh, okay.
No.
Not really.
Yeah,
so that was the flavor text that I added when I was sheathing my sword, that the crimson right was moving into my claws, talons.
Okay,
so
perfect.
For the damage, so long as all those hit, I'm about to roll.
They all do.
With
Dang.
I rolled one too many times. That last one doesn't count.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 18, 25, 30, 39 damage.
Does fighting style dueling work without a weapon as a melee strike?
Wow.
I mean,
No,
Yes.
dueling. I thought dueling requires a melee
It
weapon.
requires
does
having
it?
a weapon.
Let me-
Does it? Yeah. I don't-
Dueling.
Well,
Yes, it does.
When you have. Second.
Let me
I
check.
thought
the
it
rules.
was there was something about
When you are
Hold on a
wielding a
second.
melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons.
Yep. Yep. Yes.
Womp womp.
Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's just 6 damage, and then. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately,
that's
it doesn't work with unarmed strikes.
that's fine.
However, as you unleash your attacks, go ahead and roleplay and tell us how you want to kill it.
Excellent. So having sheathed my weapon and the sparks go rolling in through Zin from where he was holding his sheath with his shielded hand, it echoes through his body, a red, turning from a yellow lightning to a red crimson color that follows through to his right claw, and he strikes out, lashing 3 times, and the grief whirling is filled with the crimson lightning, and it just echoes through his eyes, and he just slumps over, cooking from the lightning.
Fantastic. You watch as the strikes find purchase and strike true, and then you watch as with each strike, Zin, portions of the flesh and the tissue underneath bones crack under the pressure, and you watch as it falls, slumps to the ground, and you see just this black ooze pour out of the body, soaking the
just
sand.
Opened up some Maui Wowie.
Beautifully done. Was there
Hell
anything
yeah.
else you wanted to do?
I will move back down and try and interject myself back between this Griefwing and that Sandstrider, but really that's just moving from side to side, so nope, that's
Okay,
it.
Perfect.
So this one here, this one underneath
Yeah.
is the dead one, right?
No, I think it's the top one. I
No.
don't know. I'm not sure.
This one is the dead
Okay.
Thought so.
the one
Okay.
underneath. Yep.
Yep.
He's still doing well.
Okay. Trying to figure out
Ren.
my victim.
I love it, William. Ren, what are you doing?
Admiring all the black feathers dropping to the ground.
Oh man. We could do something with that, she thinks. Where am I? What are these stars right here?
That's my moonbeam.
Yeah, you don't want to stand in that.
Okay. And this
go in there
guy's
and roll
still
a con save.
alive?
Yeah.
This guy on the bottom? Okay.
Yes.
He is ready to be a recipient of thine hands.
My movement resets every
Yes.
Yes.
turn. Okay. Thanks, guys.
You got all
Oh.
40. However many.
Being said, I don't have 40 movement. Where are you getting these numbers from?
I mean, if it's on your character sheet, you might have a feat that gives you an extra 10 feet.
Not at all.
Maybe you're a demon in
Oh.
disguise.
Maybe. I'm gonna take a run at this guy. 15 feet. And then... We are. No one? No one, really? Okay.
The youth of the nation.
Thank you. Okay. I am gonna try to land hit. Does it hit?
It does.
Sweet. And am 9. One more.
Mm-hmm. 9.
Does 14 hit?
It does.
Yeah. All right. So as I'm running towards it, how fancy can I be today, DM?
Let me know what you're trying to do.
No, because I'm scared you're gonna be like rolling acrobatics. It's
Roll it.
gonna
I'll just
suck.
use your legs again.
Shoot me up with adrenaline. Okay, so as she's running towards this grief wing, she is going to just in case, because she wants to not get bit or anything like that, but she runs straight at it, and there's so much I want to say, but I'm so scared you're gonna be like roll, and then it'll mess everything up.
Fine.
What is dice game? Roll dice is part
I'm
of the
living
game.
in fear. I'm living in fear right now.
It's only
Okay.
me.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it, and then whatever happens, happens. All right, so she's she's running straight for the grief wing, and just to throw it off, she does a front flip with no hands, and as close as she possibly can, like 5 feet away. And when she hits the ground, her back is to it, but she's going to jump and roundhouse kick it in the face.
Rolling acrobatics.
I'm scared.
Well done. Well done.
Now the question is,
Yeah.
if I flash that, does that turn into a 20?
Why would you do that?
I can wheel that as well and subtract up to a d6
Turn into
Why would you do that?
to make it a
She's
crit.
trying so hard.
because we need the story.
She's finally doing well, guys. And she wasn't on her hand, so no hand injury yet.
Finger.
Okay, so yeah. she kicks it in the face, and lands in a fighting stance ready to go. And as she lands, that's when she does an uppercut to its face. Yeah, that can work. Yeah, an uppercut, and that will be her 2 strikes.
Well done. Very well done.
Thank you.
Okay,
Amazing.
let me see. Is there anything else you want to do?
I have a GIF.
Oh no.
Oh God, I can't find it now. Shit, I had it. All right, Captain America: The Winter Soldier. The scene where Cap does that wicked front flip kick to knock out the dude on the ship at the
Yes.
beginning of the movie. That's what hit my brain. Was like
Very
you doing
nice.
that flip
Perfect.
kick as you land, facing
What?
away from it.
Yes. Perfect, perfect.
Like when you started describing it, that's what started just going.
So Ren, you can because you landed both unarmed strikes, right? You have
Mhm.
if you look on your character sheet under
I
long
know.
rest, and then you can do the flurry.
I don't know if I want to.
Okay. Just giving you
I
options.
thank you. I appreciate it. Methinks we're gonna hold that for another
Okay.
time.
All right. 2 very, very nicely placed and nicely timed strikes. Well done. For a total of 15 damage.
Sweet.
Well, just to chime in, if you don't want to flurry, you can still bonus action single punch without burning
That
key
is
points
true.
to flurry.
That is true.
What makes you think I have that ability, sir?
Because I've seen the shit you done today.
I am excited for the roleplay.
I mean, if you
Everyone's
want to
gonna
leave
be like-
damage laying on the floor, go ahead.
I
I am crying. Oh my gosh.
that's my turn. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
William.
Is this set in character?
Huh?
I didn't say anything in character.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ren,
you- I
is
thought
that
you did.
set in character?
Yeah, if it was said in character, then she would have a response. But because it's out of character, my response still stands. William.
She's just here's Ren out here fighting, talking to herself, but yelling at William. All right, beautiful turn.
Thank you.
This creature is.
We're gonna
going-
need a con save and a wisdom save for
Yep.
Nyx.
Uh-oh.
17 for the con.
17 passes.
Wait, I'm so sorry. 12 for the con.
Oh, then he fails. So he will take 7 radiant.
15 for the wisdom.
I believe that passed. I think it was 14.
They are rolling at disadvantage because of the light. And so you said 7 points of damage for the radiance.
Yeah.
The creatures
Oh,
still take half damage on a wisdom save.
yep. Go ahead and roll.
Nice.
Hot dang.
Nice.
So 9 points of damage. Or no, 8 points of damage. All right. Stolas and Nyx. How does this creature die?
Nyx, would you like to go first?
Sure. One of my creatures is just going to shoot a beam right at it, right in the chest.
You watch as the beam pierces through the chest, through its cavity, and cauterizes the flesh around it. This scent of putrid decay fills the air as the beam pours through out the back side. You see it pour out and then kind of dissipate in the atmosphere, and the creature as globs. Go ahead.
Sorry, and as it cries out in pain, the sparkles within the cylinder will shoot down across and pierce into the creature's body. As it... Go ahead.
Oh no, please do the honors, my friend. I'm just adding the sound effect.
I guess as it pierces the creature, its corpse falls down to the ground, slumped over, dead.
Beautifully done, both of you. And this creature
A little bit of overkill.
is now going to, seen as the bodies of its companions are all now dying, falling before its very eyes. You watch as this creature immediately rakes at you, Ren, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
Does that one also need to roll a wisdom because he's in my spirit guardian, or no?
He's
Mhm.
not.
15
He's.
feet.
Is it?
Go for
Okay.
Yeah, they flit around you to a distance of 15 feet.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking, but that's fine. I'll give you that.
No, you don't. If that's not right, you don't have.
It'd be a 19.
Well, he passes. He's good.
Go ahead and roll half damage. So 8 damage. Beautiful. And it's going to rake at Ren. Ren, what was that? 15. Does it hit?
It hits.
Okay, that's going to be 5 slashing, and then it's going to immediately push itself off of you, Ren, and it is going to turn around and try to fly away.
That doesn't qualify for a reaction?
It does.
You don't say. Does it have a tail?
No.
Dang it.
How does it rudder? Steer.
Magic.
She's gonna, as soon as it turns to fly / run away, she reaches out and grabs its balls. Just kidding. Just kidding. She's gonna grab at a leg or wing or whatever she can grab onto, and pull it.
Grab onto that.
Pulls it towards her and punches it in the back of its neck.
Okay. Go to roll damage. Beautiful. And then it pulls off of you, Ren, and it begins to run away.
So it did run away.
Yes.
My
On a cone.
No mercy,
right
no
there.
survivors.
Sarek, you can go
What's
ahead and roll an attack of opportunity as well.
Ooh. Free rolls. We like free rolls. 2-1.
Yep, hits.
Which one? The one to my south?
Yeah, this one down here.
Okay.
Is that the only one left? Or no? Two left?
No. There's 3 left.
Oh, 3 left.
As the arrow pierces into the creature, you watch as it now has an arrow jutting out of its back. It falters
Right
for a
into its
bit.
back? Okay.
Yep. And that is its turn. William, you are up.
Let's go, William. Let's go.
All right, so William is going to step down off of the wagon and is going to attempt to whack-a-mole the hell out of this thing.
Yo, that's cool. It moves. The circle moves with you.
Yeah.
Because I am the light source.
I shot it.
Look at roll 20, getting better. I like it.
It's even better on Discord.
And swing 1.
Hits.
Oh,
Very
shoot,
nice.
Disregard. It's only 2 extra damage. I forgot to turn off the check marks. I did not actually smite that.
Okay.
So it's only 2 extra radiant. So that's 21 damage.
That is fantastic.
And swing number 2. $15 damage.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Let me
and you
see.
also have my bless.
Oh yeah, I mean, didn't need it, but yeah, I needed to click that on.
Sorry.
Well, no, because now that I've said that I didn't need it, the next time I'm gonna need it, so it's gonna be a good thing that I have it clicked on this time.
It's looking really, really messed up, William.
I'm spent.
Very nice.
I could move
All
more, but
right.
I'm not. It's my turn.
I should still have it clicked on, right?
Con save,
creature-
wisdom save.
Yep.
I told you.
6 on con. 13 on wisdom.
Ooh!
Wow.
25 or 23 radiant.
How would you like to do this?
What about its wisdom save? Because I would really like for Nix's
13.
rats to collapse on the corpses and just eat it.
Nyx, that's a 13.
He fails.
Go ahead and roll damage.
$18.
All right. Beautiful. How do you guys do this?
Very similarly before, the glittering lights will pierce the creature as it stumbles its wings and collapses down onto the ground.
You watch as the body falls and begins to split apart as the
In a mix.
bloated corpse splays open.
And as that is happening, the my fiendish creatures rush over to the creature as it's dying and just begin spitting at it.
Are they little alpacas?
Yep.
Beautifully done. And with that, Stolas, it's your go, followed by Vandal.
Okay, we will bonus action move the moonbeam. We're going to arc it around Sarek and bring it over onto this guy.
Wait. You're gonna arc something around me?
Yeah, because it moves in a it actually moves because I can move it up to 60 feet. Because if it touches you, you will have to make a Constitution save. So it has to like moon arc around you so that way it can hit this thing.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds cool.
So are you doing a slinky or are you doing like a boomerang kind of thing?
Boomerang. So it needs to make a Constitution save, DC 15.
Okay. Three.
It fails, so it takes 24 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
I fucking love Moonbeam. It's such a fun
holy
spell.
crap, dude. That is very nice.
Let's see, I still got my action, so let's go ahead and we will skedaddle on
Let's see.
to a better position, and we will go ahead And do I want to drop the concentration? Yeah, we'll drop concentration on Moonbeam. As we
sorry, go ahead.
cast. Sorry, I'm on the last bit of.
No, you're good. You're good.
As I cast Aura of Vitality, and that'll be it for the end of my turn.
Incredible. Alright, 30 feet.
Oh, that's dope.
Okay. Sweet.
Is it far off to say that Sarek would be familiar with what Moonbeam is?
Roll an Arcana check. Unfortunate, you're not.
Damn, I wanted to play lore into it as an elven thing. Okay.
Unfortunately, from your specific tribe, you didn't pay attention much to the arcane arts. You know some, but not the full gamut. And this one does not ring as it does not bring to memory anything that you've seen prior.
Okay.
With that though, it is Vandal's turn. Well done, Solus. That was an incredible turn.
Thank you.
First up, I would like to say, hold on to your whiskers, Nix. We're going for a ride.
Is there enough G-force to kill her?
And I pump a load of fuel in my jetpack, aka dashing. And we're gonna go all the way down here, and we're gonna plonk ourselves right next to this dude.
Nix is now nauseous.
I didn't Oh,
I'm just picturing the
on
punk
top
from,
of the
what do you call it?
railing, or on
X-Men.
top of the
Have you seen that?
actual cat
Quicksilver?
food.
He's holding the pug, and the pug's face go, flappy.
I just wanted to move it so I
beautiful.
could spray some stuff down there because the ants are coming in from the front porch. So I sprayed some stuff and I swiped down the floor, but I don't think it's good
bonus
enough.
action, I'm just gonna shoot it in the face.
We need some actual ant repellent because we're out of.
With my experimental
so
silver darts
I
again.
put a couple traps behind the Amazon box for now.
Come on, number 20. Does 11 hit?
It does not, unfortunately. Just as you're zooming up, you are trying to hold on to the trajectory of the rocket pack, and also simultaneously hold on to Nyx. And you're not very familiar with holding another body while utilizing the propulsion system of the rocket pack, and doing so as you stop trying to hold yourself up and shoot while juggling Nyx's frame, you miss.
And I shoot myself in the foot. And that is everything with my turn.
Well, good turn though, because you got Nyx's aura around the Griefwing. And with that, we're back at Nyx. You see before you, Nyx, one of the creatures that is in the process of trying to run away, and you see as you guys have come up to it, there's a moment where it looks back and its innards are falling out. It is looking terrible.
Any way that I can get my creatures to attack it right now, or does it have to wait until the creature's turn?
It has to wait until the creature's turn.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Didn't mean to.
What I am going to do.
However, do me a favor, roll an investigation check.
Okay. Dang, that was such a crappy roll.
You can tell, Nyx, that the damage from your creatures, from your summons, is going to be enough to destroy this creature.
This doesn't take concentration, so I could do Ray of Sickness on it.
Whatever you would like.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, such where there's overkill.
Make your... Oh, there. I didn't even see your ranged spell attack. Yeah, it hits. Very nice.
No. Okay. 2d8.
And then con save.
Dang, and that
An
one.
8!
Nice.
It is not poisoned. Still, good hit.
Thank you. And I will end there.
Bear with me really quick. Mathing.
Math is hard.
Yeah, that your ray of sickness, Nyx, slams into the creature, into the side back, the right side back of the creature, near where the kidney would be, and you watch as a piece of the flesh and innards of the creature actually begins to become sludge and melt off of the creature, exposing the skeletal structure, the ribs of this creature. The flesh itself has essentially gooified as it just becomes sludge as it just rolls off of the creature, landing with a sickening sound of a clop as the as it hits the sand. As it recoils from the pain, you hear it. You hear it shriek out. Good hit. It's not looking good at all. And with that, Mia, you are up.
Oh.
You have this creature, and then you have this creature down here. Both are in the process of fleeing.
I don't think I can. Well, I could. I guess I could. Let's see. Oh, my range is 120 feet. I could reach it. Easily. Alrighty. I'm going to reach the one really far away then, I guess. With my Eldritch Blast.
Love it.
I have no idea if it's set right with the thing, because I don't know how to do that. Do I just do it afterwards, or did... Oh, I don't need to anyway.
Yeah, you've rolled the hit. That's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
Execute order, blast the
Oh wait, I
bitch.
get two of them. That's right.
Nyx, have you got that
Go ahead
umbrella
and do that,
on
and I'll
standby?
get the other one.
Yeah, right.
I X'd out too soon. And then I do.
Nice. They're in the blessed this time.
Do I need to use my 1d4 on or not?
I already.
Well, you
have
get it
at-
on on all
Oh,
of
you
them,
put
don't
it
you?
on. Okay, I didn't know. All right. Oh, that's why it says +1. Okay, there we go.
14 damage.
It had exactly 14 HP left. How would you like to do it, Mia?
Oh, shit. Okay.
And just as a reminder, each of your shots shoves it 10 feet.
Oh.
So
That's
incorporate
awesome.
that into your description of blowing it to hell.
I have no idea. This is. I'm not good at these. Okay.
So anyway, she started blasting. Sorry, Miming, I'm done.
So I walked in.
I started blasting.
Yeah. Fast. Okay. And I get him, so he doesn't get away.
Beautiful. Yeah, you summon the spell between your palms, Mia, and you launch both of the beams, and you watch as the first aim fires true, finds purchase on the creature's back. You see as it clashes, it collides with the creature, sending it forward, and you hear the sickening sound of, even across this distance, the creature's body break in response to the impact of your Eldritch Blast. The second, go ahead.
Does it do the thing?
It does. Yeah, it does.
Okay. I'm gonna do it back at it. No, that was terrible.
I love it! Mia shrieks across the battlefield, and then your second blast finds purchase, and you watch as it actually bores a hole through the creature's body, and you watch as the beam continues firing, the creature's body slides off the beam, literally slicing it in half, and you watch as the body crumples to the desert sands below. Well done. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Even no witnesses.
Nope.
All right, Sarek, you are up. Last one is right to yourself.
Okay. So,
Don't choke.
As I had that from my last movement, I think I was squatted, came back up, all happened, and then I'm gonna reach for another arrow, and I'm gonna cock it back, and I'm looking down the arrow like normal, and I take a second and I wipe with the hand of the back of the arrow, and I wipe my cheek a little bit from some sweat near my eye, and then I'm just gonna pull it back and let it rip. Down with you, foul demon! As I'm rolling.
Love it.
Oh. Let me see. So can I do before or after? I have to call it. I'm using superiority dice. I forget. Sorry.
You have to
done
do
like
it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say typically it's done as a much like a paladin's smite, as far as the consumption of the dice, and except for very specific superiority dice attacks. And they'll say that you have to expend it beforehand.
Yeah.
but the most commonly used ones, you say you land your hit and then you say, "Hey, I'm going to expend a dice for extra damage to do X, Y, Z."
Yeah, I know sharpshooter is one you have to determine before. It was precision. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll.
There you go.
So I can expend 1 superiority dice for attack. So I'm gonna roll 1d8. That's what it is. Yeah, 1d8.
8.
Top of that. So 16.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Did the 12 hit or no? That was a miss.
That was a miss.
Okay. All right.
Damage.
Let's roll damage.
Yep, there you go. So what does your hit look like?
So I'm cocking it back. I wipe my brow a little bit right before I'm about to shoot, and I release, and I scream out, "Down with you, foul demon!" And I'm gonna release this straight into its unbeating heart. Actually, would it have a beating heart?
Not anymore.
It's not beating. Yeah, it's not beating. No. However, there is a decaying heart within it.
So is it still a vital organ to it? Or no?
Not really. Not really. It's more. It's
So
more held
undead
together by
don't have
magical.
vital organs at all, right? Kinda.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, well I'm aiming for piercing the heart as kind of just a stick it to him and making a statement.
Love it.
I'm gonna release that shot, and as it falls to the ground, I'm gonna run over to it and I'm gonna attempt to rip the arrow right out of it as I'm stepping on its face. I don't know if that will require a roll or not.
No, you easily do that.
Okay, and that's how I'm gonna end that. Is that one to the south still alive?
No.
Way down there? Oh, okay.
I got him.
Let's just say which half is alive, which half's dead.
Okay, so as I'm stepping on it and I'm using pressure to pull the arrow out, its jaw or beak, I guess, is gonna give way underneath my foot, and I'm gonna kind of crush it, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, gross!" And I'm just gonna walk away from it. Wasn't expecting that one. As I'm like starting to shimmy my foot into the dirt, cleaning it off.
Yeah. After the creature falls. The last blow lands, Sarek. The final shriek dies in the air like the tale of a nightmare that you've just awoken from, and then silence. Each of you stand with the bodies of these decayed creatures around you. The Sandstrider still squawking in and still panicking a bit. No thunder of wings, no cries from the sky, no moans of the broken, just the wind, thin and distant, sighing across the dunes like it too is trying to forget what just happened. The twin moons above you cast long shadows over the battlefield, elongated shapes of the wagon, the bloodied Sandstriders, the scattered forms of the fallen. Your boots sink slightly into the sand, disturbed only by the tracks of your struggle and the slowly cooling pools of Icar. The desert stretches wide and empty in all directions. You are alone and it is quiet.
I
The
just
kind
have.
of quiet that feels false, though. You catch your breath. Body lies still. Wings broken, feathers torn, green glow extinguished. What are you guys doing?
As I'm cleaning off my foot, I'm readying another arrow and I'm looking around into the darkness. I don't think it's safe we stay here. These beasts are not going to have anything of value to us. We should get going.
I retort and just say, you say that, and I pull out the butcher's kit and start, going to town to hack them up and, take all the juicy bits and the guts and the bile.
Vandal, you have
shit.
1 minute.
Yeah,
And I'm
William,
gonna be tossing out my heals for the next minute.
Also, I would drop off Nyx with the party.
And I will perception.
William's going to
William.
grab onto the leads for the birds that are attached to the cart and start kind of moving them forwards and kind of crushing some of the bodies underneath the wagon because he does not give a shit. And in particular, our injured one here, he's going to start petting it, speaking softly to it, and each pet I'm giving it 1 hit point of lay on hands until it's full.
Okay. Didn't I heal that one bird? Why has he still got the red dot?
You healed it a bit, not fully healed.
Correct.
Oh.
So
I'm healing
fully
this
heal
one.
it, or just
I'm
about
healing-
fully.
I'm topping this one off as well as trying to calm
So-
it down because, animal handling.
Yeah, so this one should be full HP. This one just got 3 from me, putting it at 30. And this one got 8 from me, putting it at 29.
Okay. Because I healed it for 11, and you said it was only 13 or 14 down.
It got hit a couple more times after.
Will you whisper GM again? Slash
Yeah, /W.
GM.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, I
And-
know. I'm gonna do a health check on the birds then to see how they're doing, if they're ready to move or not. To get a move on. I guess.
And Stolas, you and William together, you begin to heal and calm the Sandstriders moment by moment. William, you begin to settle them as they feel your approach. There's a moment where they begin to pull away from you, trying to pull the cart. However, as you are not at the reins, they're kind of pulling in different directions, and then you begin to lay your hand on them and settle them, and they feel your presence, and you watch one by one as they begin to settle, especially with the soothing energies coming from both you and Stolas. That would be an investigation or a medicine check, Sarek, your choice.
Investigation.
Okay, and then Vandal, as you're rolling perception, what are you looking for?
Basically, I'm running through guts, and bits and pieces, and basically, I'm looking like I've just literally gone through, 10 rounds with Mike Tyson. I'm covered in blood, guts, and gore, and everything else.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
I re-racked my longbow around my shoulder, and I'm starting to make my way to the injured Sandstriders, and I'm kind of grazing them over. This one first, and then the other ones which have been attacked.
This one and this one.
I'm inspecting their wound. Curious. You guys can see me lifting their feathers or inspecting. Are we worried about some type of disease off of these beasts? They could be infected.
Hearing that, I just look up and just go, "You sure?" Like blood and guts just dripping down my face now.
No, I meant the sand striders, not the. Did I say beasts? I mean, they are beasts, are animals. You know, the sand striders.
You know, Ren could make like a Black Panther necklace out of their claws.
I would hate to. I would hate to see these turn into something, or fall beneath us as we're riding.
Do you want the whole hand or just the claws?
Is there any check you might want for us to determine if there's a potential disease being carried by these creatures or the wounds they've left behind?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Can I fish for advantage for him
Yes, you may.
as I give him assistance?
Thank you.
William, go ahead and roll advantage.
I mean, for my opposition as well.
Okay. So together, and this is what I will say.
Maybe group roll between.
Yeah,
parties?
yeah. That's what I was just going to give to you guys. Sarek, as you run a hand, as the divine warmth of William's touch and the starlit magic of Stolas' spell knit flesh and sinew back together, Sarek, you step closer, crouching beside one of the sand striders closest to you, and its breathing is still ragged, its flank rising and falling like bellows struggling against a failing forge. You see that its breath is shuddered. You run a hand over the creature's hide, the feathers, and underneath, and then beneath the tufts of feathered fur, and you find the puncture wounds, deep, black, edged, and unnervingly cold to the touch. The surrounding flesh has begun to gray. Small fractures radiate from the point of impact like veins of rot beneath translucent skin. As you lean closer, Sarah, you can see something slimy moving just beneath the surface. Not maggots or parasites, but something wrong.
Yeah. The wound. William, Stolas.
I need all of you to roll a perception check. Group perception.
Well,
This has got to be some form of necrosis.
Do I need to roll again, or can I still take this?
Necrosis, that's it.
Hey, Mia, go ahead and roll a d4 just to try to raise that curve for us with your token.
No, there's something here. What is that? And I'm pointing, and I'm holding the feathers up where this wound is, and I point back. Check the other one.
As you call out, Sarek, Vandal, you are half in the process of cutting off one of the claws of the creature. As your saw is skin deep currently, as you are sawing back and forth, trying to rip tendon, you see the carcass that you're working on lies half buried in the sand. Its spine twisted, wings crumpled like broken scaffolding, its gaping beak frozen in that final silent scream. But now as the wind begins to stir again, something changes, Vandal. A faint shudder ripples through the broken corpse. Not like muscles spasming, but like something inside trying to remember how to move. And then you hear it, the bones crack. Not healing, not mending, reassembling, as if rewinding a memory written in agony. And you hear it soft at first. Then again, one long, tattered wing rises, twitching at the joint, feathers falling away in clumps and replaced by tendrils of shadow that curl like smoke rising from the edge of a dying fire. You watch as the body peels open, not from the wound, but from the center, revealing a mass of flickering green light burning like a cursed lantern deep in its hollow chest. The second corpse across from you jerks violently, ribs expanding with a wet pop, as if it's inhaling, and then the stench returns, not of rot, but of burned parchment, old incense, the cold breath of tombs never sealed. The sand surrounding them begins to writhe, blackened as if the sorrow leaking from their forms scorches the very earth. You see their heads rise in unison, slow, unnatural, like puppets pulled by broken strings. Their eyes ignite once more, sick, hungry green, and they begin to stare
Ren,
directly
did you
into
rip the
you.
nails out yet?
No, I have not made any such effort.
And that, my friends, is where we will leave tonight.
Oh,
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh,
They are rising again. We should have
Vandal is totally
expected
putting a
undead.
rocket
Yeah, I
launcher
know, it
down
was too
this
easy the
one's
first
throat
time.
and blowing it up.
And so I wanted to ask,
Yes.
while everything was going on, did we determine that are they diseased?
They are.
Oh, that's a silly thing. Okay,
course,
I'll
they're
just go
undead.
over and I'll cast Lesser Restoration.
I
wouldn't.
I was going to say, don't worry about doing that. I'm going to burn 5 points of lay on hands.
I mean, if that can take
We'll
care of the
see.
disease, then that would be
It will.
preferred. Okay, cool. I will save my spell slot.
Yeah.
Right as
So-
William is reaching out to do this, I grab his hand. Are you sure you want to waste that? Do we have the resources?
Well, I've got.
To which he
7
gestures to the birds as he's like, "These are our resources."
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Which I'm going to.
Fair enough.
Well,
Everybody,
I've got
thank you
plenty
for
of
being here.
antitoxins.
They're gonna wrap up. A little extra
If anybody needs them.
I
flavor.
think that's going to work on disease.
We'll see how it goes.
Probably
next time.
while
Poison
Vandal's
and disease.
staring at the bubbling, popping, distorting corpse is one. William would use his lay on hands to remove the disease from the birds. Is
Yep.
it only how many of them are diseased?
I can
Only
always
3.
be here.
Only 3.
You
Okay.
can certainly try. All right, guys. Anybody else hanging out in YouTube land? Thank you so much, and everybody hanging out, just chatting. Furious, thanks for coming by. You guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. We'll see you on tomorrow when we're doing our secondary campaign with Danny as the DM.